Oh no, I don't want that. Item. How do you save it? Oh, that's not what I want to do. How do you make it a full screen? How do you make it a full screen? Max, what's up? I tell everybody I'm lying. Here you go, bringing the crime. Always. As soon as I go live, you make her cry. Get out! I'm talking here. Get out! I gotta do my Hassan Campbell. Get out! I'm talking here. We got a crackhead on the mic. Ain't that what he said? This nigga said that to his wife. He said we got a crackhead on the mic. I was like, my wife would fucking kill me if I did some stupid shit like that. Right, Matt? Get out! No. We got a crackhead on the mic. Nigga. You lucky in. This would have happened. This would have happened. No. We got a crackhead on the mic. Hold on, babe. Hold on, wait. Wait. Oh, stop. Help. Help me. Please help me. Stop. Help. That's all you heard. Muffling in the mic, Kim. That's all you was the mic muffling. Help! Shadow. We're gonna finish those videos from last night. Those Tommy Sotomayor versus Young Pharaoh. You said word if any dude do that, he's sleeping on the couch the same night. We all fighting that same day, right? It'd have been both for me. Scared none of her family beat me. So she had to do it herself. I trash every last one of them. On her side and mine. Ain't nobody she can go get. It's like, nah, I'm playing. Maybe not. I gotta find those videos though. Where the fuck is those videos from last night? They were that bad and no. No, I didn't hit live on Restream. Why the fuck is Restream still up? Oh, there we go. Why can't I make this a full screen? Hold on. I need to make this a full screen. I'm gonna make this a full screen. Why can't I stretch this joint all the way out? Change shape or container, circle. Why can't I stretch it all the way out? Hold on. How do you change the shape? Rectangle. Okay. Stretch it all the way out like this. I need the whole screen. Save. Layout 1. So where is it at? There we go. Something wrong because it's not even showing in my link. Because I'm not in. You sent me 20 earlier. I didn't see that. Hold on. Because I'm not in the other one. I'm in the hold on. I think I'm in the capital. It's in the other my John. Hold on. I didn't even see that. My bad, Cackalack. I don't get no fucking notifications. That's why I'm getting a new phone. Oh, you did. Appreciate that. Well, I still need 20 more to get the space heaters because I sent the $9 to Trip C's last night because she needed it. So she can vouch for me. I sent it to her because they gypped her on her food. So I thought it was only right that I sent it to her. There she go. Hold on. I gotta make a double screen. There we go.
Yeah, my luck just in the garbage. That money came in this morning, and the little bit that was left
Yo, I'm glad
was
my joint,
critical.
my first joint coming in the check, so I ain't
In
gotta
a
pay that.
paper check.
I ain't gotta pay that spot me back.
Mm,
So, I need that because Chime got spot me and they got a my pay, a thing called my pay. So
yeah,
I get 75 on my spot me and I get 280 on my pay. So that's
and
like
I'm sitting over here side eyeing Zaxby's, the old bastards.
Mike T retired Tommy
Hold
Sotomayor.
on, I got a call.
He really ended him. Mike TV, I fucks with Mike. He's just too condescending. Like he think like talking in a convoy. He comes off like he better than everybody. Like I fucks with his content. Like I like Mike, but he's very condescending. Like he comes off like he better than everybody, and it's annoying. Like you sit there, well, family, you see how these jigaboos act. You know, I'm just calm, cool, and collected. Yeah, when he called in on Omar was funny as shit. They yanked his ass real quick. That was funny. That was funny. 18 people in the building. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. Where Jade at? I need those videos. Let me check my what's it? And yeah, goddamn it, I got me a motherfucking. I still got a couple birds left over. I still ain't drink this 30 pack, bro. I'm still ain't finished this shit. That's how y'all know I ain't a drinker. I had this shit since what? Saturday? I thought the other day was my last pour, but it was still some at the bottom of the fridge. I was like, good, I needed that. Hold on. Where man's it at? Man's it? Shadow. I'm gonna need y'all to come get y'all little brother. I'm gonna need y'all to come get y'all. I'm gonna need you to come get your brother. I'm gonna need y'all to come get y'all brother.
Allah, no one can talk to me. No one.
He said no one could talk to me.
If you see me,
You damn right nobody can talk to you because they stuck looking at that fucking forehead. Hey, Niqua, come get your homie, dog. Leonard, Shadow, come get your brother. Kakalaka, come get your nephew. Get him off YouTube. He said, preoccupied at the moment. Oh, what you doing? Being a horn toad? He said he ahead of his class. Niqua. Somebody take Niqua. Take Niqua phone. She on some shit tonight. His head do look like the eggplant emoji. Somebody, Niqua, I'm gonna need you to hand your phone over. I'm gonna need you to hand your phone over. What have you done with my sister? This is not Niqua. I'm telling you. This is her evil twin. And she got my sister locked in the basement somewhere. And we need to find her. Because Niqua quiet. Niqua don't come. Lately, Niqua been on fire. She been on some shit. Hey, Manzi, come get your nephew. I put this in the chat earlier. It was like, hey, Manzi, come get your nephew. He said, long as y'all forehead have the motherfucker. Right. I saw this shit. I was like, what the fuck? I
don't
thought it was fake. And then I opened it up. It was like, what the fuck? This shit real. And he turned his head to the side. Can't nobody talk to me. He said, can't nobody talk to me. Yeah, because they too busy talking to that fucking forehead. The 10, the 20, the 30. He's gone. That nigga head. that nigga head look like a touchdown. The 10, the 20, the 30. He's gone. You don't have dreams. You have movies. That nigga don't have dreams. He had movies, prequels, and sequels. That nigga be having movies, prequels, and sequels. God damn. Woo! Let me find that video real quick. I was watching YouTube earlier, listening to YouTube earlier when I was. Oh, yo! First of all, before we get into this, yo, Cam been treating Jim like a sucker for a long time. Y'all ain't see that video they found Jim Jones twerking? They caught Jim Jones twerking on top of the building. Seven, what's up with you? He said, why my man's forehead big as my 60-inch HD TV? Ooh, these socks make my legs itch. Oh man, I gotta get some more of that fucking cocoa butter. My eczema break out in the winter. He got a SpongeBob Pearl. Whoa! Nequa. Somebody take Nequa phone. I quit. I can't do this. It's not my sister. What have you done with my sister? She said that nigga got a hold on. Hold up. Let me go back. Cause he do. I couldn't put my finger on it. Now watch me turn to the side. Hold on. Let's catch it at the right spot. Hold on, wait. He keep turning his head too quick. All right. Now watch this. Hold on, y'all. Pearl from SpongeBob. Woo! Nequa, you ain't shit. She said that nigga had a head like Pearl from SpongeBob. Leonard, come get your nephew, boy. That nigga up here wilding. She said that nigga look like Pearl from SpongeBob. I quit. What have you done with my sister? This ain't my sister. Damn, man, this fucking eczema on my leg. Killing me. That shit going all the way up my fucking thighs. She said that nigga had a head like Pearl from SpongeBob. He said he got that limo big booty. The ghetto Martian. Marvin the Martian head ass nigga. All right, let me find that video. Let me stop playing. Let me find that video. Ooh, somebody getting in trouble. Hold on real quick. All right. He said, exomorph. He said that nigga head that look like an exomorph. I quit. Y'all niggas is diabolical, yo. Yo, who mans is this? Hold on real quick. Hold on. Yo, one more thing I want to show y'all. Who mans is this, bro? This nigga passed on this. Who mans is this, bro?
All day, my phone don't buzz, don't beep, don't nothing.
Hold
Soon
on,
as I
sis.
hop up here.
Hold on. Who mans is this? Watch this, y'all. Watch this.
Yeah, I'm a pass.
Who mans is this?
One more time, y'all.
Mans,
All the
like,
niggas in the
get
chat.
him
All
out
the
of here.
niggas in the chat. Look at this shit.
Yeah, I'm a pass.
Who fucking mans is this? What did the boy say on Futurama on the Snoof joint? Snoof. Everybody was like, yay. The alien was like, oh, what are you, gay? Stop the show. I want her. Stop the show. No. You ain't gonna ask no questions? No. No. Who mans is this?
Who mans is this? Who mans? Like, get him out of here immediately. Yeah, like this who y'all got representing Jersey?
I can tell you, eat ass nigga, you got the doogie stain all on your face. That nigga eat ass.
Lord.
He
Hey,
got the doogie
everybody.
stain all on his face. Oh, the baby must be getting her lotion on. That's whenever you put that lotion on her, that should be cold as shit. She be tripping. All right, let's go to that time. Where's Jay at? I didn't even put that shit back in the chat. All them other videos. Where they at? Yo, did y'all see that Elon Musk fucking High Hitler?
Yeah, they got it on the Germany plant.
Yeah, that nigga.
They got it on the side of the Germany. He didn't do that. They did. Talk about how hell Eli.
That nigga. No, but he did the Hitler.
No, they drew a picture on the side of the building of him throwing up the Heil Hitler flag, and they wrote Heil Musk beside it.
No, but since he actually did it at the inauguration when he came out, he did it.
Lord have mercy.
Hold on, let me show you. He did it, sis. Hold on. Nazi. How you spell it? Nazi.
Nazi.
He did that shit. Did I spell salute right? No, I didn't. Hold on. Elon Musk Nazi. That's all you need to put in. He did that. Sis,
and I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Okay, so we talking about two different things.
Yes, he did it.
No, I'm saying that's what we're talking about two different things. They put it up.
That's why they did it, because he did
Lord
this shit.
Mercy.
And I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Man, Carolina kid.
He did it.
My heart goes out to you.
7. Did you know he's been camped out at
welcome.
He been camped out at Trump Resort for like 2 months now.
Yo, did y'all see the Martin Luther King pastor?
Nope.
Oh my God.
YP was live today on TikTok.
He was?
Yeah, that's what Enlighten says. So he's warm, but he has the same hoodie on that he's had on in 13 Live.
Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. I think this is him. No, hold on.
Somebody put
preacher at hold on, sis. I'm trying to hold on. Preacher at Trump inauguration. Watch this shit, sis. This shit is embarrassing.
Let us pray for our 47th president. Heavenly Father, we're so grateful that you gave our 45th and now our 47th president a millimeter miracle. We are grateful that you are the one that have called him for such a time as this, that America would begin to dream again. We pray that we would fulfill the true meaning of our creed, that we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal.
So he just
pray that you use our president.
Why? Let's go start doing the
that
voice.
We will live in a nation where we will not be judged by the color of our skin, but by the content of our character.
Taking it too far.
Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, we are so grateful today that you will use our 47th president, so we would sing with new meaning, my country.
He's gonna go into the Martin Luther King voice.
Sweet land of liberty of thee I sing.
Pause.
Land where my fathers died.
He done quoted every song about America. Land where my father died, land of the things of every mountain side, let freedom ring.
Yeah, the Martin Luther King voice though. Doing Martin Luther King speech word for word.
That's what I'm saying. He done hit every trope about America besides white women and apple pie.
If this ain't cooning like a motherfucker, I don't know what is.
Look away, look away, look away.
For black people, I think this is one of the most embarrassing moments in black history.
Hey, I ain't kidding him. I don't know him.
In my opinion.
Y'all better quit grouping all of us together. Because when white people get arrested for some shit, it ain't nobody but Lloyd. Lloyd got arrested.
The Pilgrim's pride from every mountainside. Fathers die, land of the Pilgrim's pride from every mountainside. Let freedom ring, and because America is called to be a great nation,
he's showing his ass.
We believe that you will make this come true. So let freedom ring.
This got to be a comedian
From the
impersonating the
prodigious
pastor.
hilltops of New Hampshire,
he's a preacher.
Let freedom ring. Or from the mighty mountains of New York, let freedom ring. From the heightening Alleghenies of Pennsylvania, let freedom ring.
Oh, nigga, don't put us in it. We ain't got nothing to do with that.
See,
Please
now
do
you
not
feel
put
me.
us in it. We ain't got nothing to do with that. It was PA that gave him the win too.
Oh my God, hold
From
on.
the snow-capped Rockies of Colorado, let freedom ring. From the curvaceous hilltops of California, but God, we're asking you not only that, let freedom ring from Stone Mountain, Georgia. Let freedom ring from Lookout Mountain of Tennessee. Let freedom ring from every hill and every molehill in Mississippi, from every state, every city, every village, and every hamlet. And when we let freedom ring, we will be able to speed up that day for all of your children, black men and white men, Protestant and Catholic, Jew and Gentile.
That nigga do kind of resemble me too. That's crazy. That's what made it so embarrassing too. Somebody else said that shit too when we was watching that work. He was like, "Yo, you look like you, Day Day." I was like, "Man, fuck all you niggas."
All will be able to sing in the meaning of that old Negro spiritual, free at last.
Nigga! Did this nigga just say what I think he just said?
And Catholic, Jew and Gentile will be able to sing in the meaning of that old Negro spiritual,
no, he's not.
free at last.
The old nigga spit. The old nigga spiritual. Nigga. Yo. What the Rock used to do?
Oh, Negro spiritual, free at last. Free at last. Thank you, God Almighty. We are free at last. If you believe where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is liberty. Come on, put your hands together and give your great God great glory.
My bad, y'all. I'm over here being a horn toad. Man, let me touch your booty. I'm over here being a horn toad. My bad, y'all. I forgot what the fuck we was doing. My bad, y'all. I was over here being a horn toad. I forgot what the fuck I was doing. He said, Remy Timu cousin. Man, fuck all you niggas. He do look like me too, man. I saw that shit. I was like, yo, what the fuck? He said, Pastor Rim. Oh, man. He said, everybody got a price. Right. Ravens, O's twerps. Peace and welcome, bro. Sis, did you hear him?
No, I didn't catch the last part.
Sing that old Negro spiritual.
And I say once again, look away, look away, look away.
That's Remy Timo cousin.
Dixieland. I wish I was in Dixie. That's where he wish he was.
They say he
I
look
ain't
like
going
me.
back.
They say he look like me. He do kind of resemble me, dude. I ain't gonna lie, we do got the same features. But I don't know that.
He look kind of like DL Hewlett, dark skinned cousin.
All I see is cheeks.
Lord, here you go.
I'm sorry, I'm horn toad tonight. I'm getting me some. As soon as this live done. Fuck all you niggas.
They been released that, ain't they? Enlightened.
Let me find this Pharaoh video. No, that's not it. No, that's not. Oh, it should be at the top, shouldn't it? Right there.
And the reason why I said any other letter instead of saying the actual name of the letter is because English is the only language that
is really. Then they label me a sin because a brother just speaks what within. I guess I'm blacker than the shadow in the darkest alley.
That's why I quit last night.
Tommy, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I
quit.
He
sings better than he raps.
Uh-huh.
They're always scared to go in. Boo.
How about you just fast forward a little bit?
Anunnaki.
My bad. I was trying to touch some booty. My bad.
You know?
What happened? I was being a horn toad. What's going on?
You letting us suffer while you over there trying to get your jiggy on. No, sir. No, sir. Fast forward a little bit.
All right. 30 people, 31 people in the building. Let me check them likes too while I fast forward. Where's my phone? Hit the like button as y'all come in. And we still need $20. We still need to raise $20 more to reach our goal to get them space heaters. We already got a dub from Kakalaka. Shout out to Kakalaka.
Woo!
It would have been 32, but I sent 9 to Trip C's last night because the restaurant thing that happened.
Yeah, and they still ain't sent my shit back.
Put me back down to a dub.
It's just a whole bunch of calamity for me.
He said, "What y'all think about trying to sign that executive order to release?" McKay said, "You got that right.
It's time anyway. It's been 50 years.
We know the doctor did it though. We know that doctor did it. He wasn't
y'all. Hey, Nafi.
The doctor did it.
But y'all do know that all that stuff is locked in, stuff that can ferment society or whatever is locked up for 50 years. After the 50, they gotta release it. Somebody done put in too many Freedom of Information Act requests. That's why that's on the docket.
Or whatever, to ancient Egypt. And we said the word Nuwapu or Wunuwapu.
Right now?
Nobody would know what you were talking about.
Hold on.
I don't know what Anaki is or
back in time. 4,000 years or whatever to ancient Egypt. And we said the word Nuwapu or
hold on. Did this nigga just say okay? Go back 4,000 years or whatever. They said the word Napu. Nigga, if you don't know that exactly, how the fuck we know you that's what
wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. This on the right hand, our right, they left. That's Prince York, who is Dr. York's like one of his youngest children. He ain't met York but in passing, but he swear he got all of York's teachings. So you're listening to the ramblings of a maniac, is what I'm telling you.
Pretty much.
Chilling.
Just chilling. What's up with you, good brother? Glad to see you back.
Don't even try to make sense. That's past senseless.
Yo, can you rewatch live TikToks on the people live streams on TikToks? Can you rewatch them, Jones?
Yes, as far as I know. Yeah, this old chilling. They just going over the debate of Tommy Troll and York and Pharaoh. Peppermint Patty Jr. and Pharaoh.
I downloaded my PayPal too, so I can see it. But I don't got my PayPal card, but I can send it to you and transfer it.
Mm-hmm.
So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4.
See, this is why I don't rewatch this mess. York Jr. giving me a headache already.
We're having trouble playing this video. Hold on. Let's see.
Dougie,
what's up with you, good brother? That's how we say it in Philly. We don't say what's up. We say what's up with you. I don't see. How can you find the live?
They don't save lives on TikTok.
That's what I just asked you. But what?
I don't. You asked the wrong way. My bad. Didn't I tell you York Jr. was giving me shit? I was just agreeing to some shit. I ain't even gonna lie.
Right.
I ain't even think about it when I answered you the first time. I just agreed to some shit.
That's that new WAP shit.
This is what these ninjas do to you.
That's what that new WAP shit do to you.
That shit be having my eyes crossed and my brain confused. Wait a minute, what?
I forgot to put Prince York in the title.
No, nothing killed me more than that sheriff when he was after they raided the compound. He's goddamn aliens.
Goddamn it. Wait, what?
The sheriff, he was going through, they did a news report after they raided the compound, and he was talking about York them, and he was like, first they was Christians, then they was Indians.
Now they goddamn
they aliens from the planet Risk.
From the planet what?
From the planet Risk. Oh wait, let me say it right. From the planet Risk.
That's what they.
RISQ. Yeah, the good ship Nibiru was supposed to tap down and pick everybody up and take them to Risk, or so they say. But the good ship Nibiru still ain't got here. York is in maximum security, staring out the window with a red dot in the middle of his forehead in a wheelchair.
Nibiru was supposed to spin the block.
No, he met him once, Carolina Kid, from what's been reported.
He's supposed to. You went out, sis.
I said, you forget I do research on this.
You went out, sis.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Repeat the last thing you just said.
I said, he met him once. Like, you know, I talked to Chuck, and Chuck talked to some of the people that was on the land and No, wait, you're right. He didn't meet him. He got his clothes though.
But he preached like he did.
That's because they got all them old ass tapes.
He said it's Dirty Mike that you never met.
Yeah, right.
We are going to screw in your car.
I didn't say he remembered it. I just said he met him like once.
They just chilling with Dirty Mike and the gang say, we are going to screw in your car.
They be fucking it up in the alley. That's what they
call it. What they call it? A soup kitchen?
Hold on, wait, where is it? Let me see.
It's from other guys.
No, I'm looking for that clip of that doctor on that sheriff.
Oh yeah, pull that up.
Wunuwapu.
Play this while we wait.
Nobody would know what you were talking about.
Lights up, fam.
I don't know what Anaki is or Unuwapu, but it sounds like if you get like a plate full of Unuwapu and a side of Nuwapi, like that Nuwapi sound like it'll be hot, like it'll be really spicy. So you can eat some of that.
No, y'all fucking Nuwapi. I'm sorry, Tommy ain't that funny on this one.
Nope.
He's usually funny. He's
not funny. Can't screen share.
Yeah, you can.
Well,
where's the present button at the bottom?
I don't have a present button at the bottom.
Oh, this is a different account. You not. What's the name? Wait, how'd you get in there?
Because I'm special.
I forgot you a hacker. She went anonymous, y'all.
Hers.
Let me find out. Trip C's behind that V for Vendetta.
Can you access your messenger?
Yeah.
Send it to you.
All right, hold on. Let me pull it up.
But you gotta watch his face. Was it far from Dirty Mike and the Dirty Squad? Yeah.
Dirty Mike and the gang. Did you put a cat in our?
No, you did that pressing buttons.
Touching shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on.
I didn't mean to do that.
Now you touching shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to change it for you.
Oh. All right. There we go.
There.
All right, we got 37 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come.
No, when Tariq she did that damn rap, I was screaming, Dr. York, up in the sky.
I think I remember this.
Wake up, Nuwabian, before it is too late.
Yes, all hail Pickle Man. Haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, what happened to him?
Pickle Man's still around.
Did you ever find out who Pickle Man is?
I know who Pickle Man is. It's two Pickle Man.
It's on Southside.
Who was born in Boston, Massachusetts, who said that, in the 70s, that he was from the Sudan. And he's
look at his face though.
Because he's from Sudan in the 70s.
And comes to Georgia, still running that game for a little while, and then decides that he is, and of course I can't
what are you looking for?
He ain't. He just walking around. Oh wait, I take that back. He was looking for the map.
Hold on, go back. I ain't here.
Pause it.
And of course, I can't hear.
Hold on, wait. You gotta wait till he pick it up. He was looking for that map.
He is from the planet Risk. From the planet. The planet is. Here's the man from the
Pause
planet
it.
Risk.
Okay, this is the supposed map to the planet Risk, and up in the upper left hand, our upper left, y'all upper right, is a picture of York looking like Jesus, cause he made them girls paint him in every image in there damn near look like York.
All right, quit.
But Risk is up.
So that's who the cartoons is? It's York?
If you look at them, yeah, most of them.
I've been seeing them cartoons around a lot, and I was wondering who the fuck he
Yeah, look, Lil York done made a York Jesus piece.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. But keep going.
Hold on, my mouse acting stupid.
Here's the name. The child molester, right? Here it is.
The child molester.
And then we change from that to a reincarnated Pharaoh. And then we change from that to some sort of retired Baptist minister. And then we change it from that to an Indian chief. And then we change from that, to a rabbi. And he has a synagogue.
This sounds like Nature Boy and Pharaoh.
Well, no, they sound like York.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I mean. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
That he advertises that's actually an operating Baptist church. And that's what he is the day we arrest him. And then he goes back to being an Indian chief again. And then here, 3 weeks ago, he claims to have sovereign immunity as a diplomat from the nation of Liberia. There can be no culture within that. There can be no, it is too inconsistent for anyone to follow.
You can cut it off now. That the first part is what get it. Before he started walking around, that's one of the one of them paper mache pyramids they had out there on the land.
Is that him with a Pharaoh head dressing on?
Yes. Oh, don't make me pull out my picture book.
Oh my God.
But man, I gotta pull back up some of them old lives when Chuck was talking about how they first got down to Georgia in them cowboy boots.
Oh, I quit. And I think what's the name was live talking shit today. But we mad because his Pharaoh homelessness is on his hands.
Mm-hmm.
You can talk all the shit.
It's like, don't be over here ear hustling if you can't take it.
Yeah, but
y'all ear hustle and then go back to y'all channels, madder than a mofo, but you won't say nobody's name.
What did I say that was wrong or incorrect?
Nothing but a hit dog go holler every time, bro.
Right. Well, I didn't say nothing that was wrong or incorrect. You went too far. That was some weird shit, bro. First of all, you asked the woman about his video of him spanking his monkey. Hold on real quick. Let me regulate.
They went back to they went to the Bible, went to the Indian reservation, went to India, came back, went to the Masonic Hall. They was somewhere everywhere, baby. Oh, they no longer call themselves Nuwapians. They call themselves Sabians now. Mm-hmm. They trying to change their image up and get York out of jail. He's senile now. He's senile, rolling around Supermax underground in a wheelchair with a red dot in the middle of his forehead. He thinks he's Indian, from India this time, not Native American. And they want to sit up here and make people think that he's some kind of political prisoner, but he's not. Hey, baby.
Say hi.
Hey.
Say hi. Oh, now you want to act all shy. Yeah, there she go. Say hi. That's not me. Here go my hands right here.
I see you. Hey.
That's her waving by herself. Look, my hands is right here.
That's how I felt, Maximum.
See, I
For
told you.
real?
She
They
too
did that to
aware.
you? Tell on them.
She too aware is scary, sis. Way too aware.
Told you these new little ones been here before.
Yeah, especially this one. Right. Say hi, Auntie.
Hey, baby.
This is my twin right here.
I told you when she came out.
Look at the cheese. Look, she got my grin. She
Yup.
got my grin like
The
a
whole
motherfucker.
face.
Look. Cheese. Look. Say cheese. Say cheese. Say cheese. Look. I told you. She got my. Can I have my eyebrows back? She got my eyebrows like a motherfucker.
Now y'all got it backwards. Nature Boy, Polite, Pharaoh. They all sound like York. At some point,
Yeah.
they were sitting up there listening to York lectures.
Listen, Polite stole it from York. They stole it from Polite.
Mm-hmm. At least they ain't have bitches vibrating on the floor again.
Mm-hmm. Stop touching shit.
Wapi with Anuapu. Man, I bet that shit is awesome.
And the reason why I said any other letter instead of saying the actual name of the letter is because English is the only language that has named the alphabets. For example, same example I use. I say
OMG.
Out of the darkness and panther skin comes doctors driving pink caddies, bearing the remedy to your existence. Yes, it gets blacker with a net turtle lick. Madam, Malcolm, Adam, Martin, Adam, Malcolm, Huey. There's a party at the crossroads.
they're utilizing their lettering system to represent the proper sounds.
I don't know if he know it, but he sounds just as fucking dumb as they do.
When you try to roast crazy people, you tend to sound odd.
Yeah. Well, we don't. We roast Pharaoh all the time. We don't sound that.
That's a different kind of crazy.
True.
To read it. Anunnaki. They're gonna put the A's and the N's and the, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna do that. But if you go to Sumerian script, the word Anunnaki is only 5 letters in Sumerian. And it's in cuneiform. They look like little sharp lines, and they're all on the wall. And they even depicted pictures of them. Now, how they decide to depict them, they depict them as people with big wings. But this is where some of the angel theories come from. And what's misinterpreted is that the Anunnaki, we spoke on reptilians.
Bring it in here.
The Anunnaki, because remember, he was the one who said, because I had to catch you there. You were the one that said, you said that we're making all these different races. But then you just said that there's Anunnaki, and now you said it was reptilian. So you just made 2 races then, since we're making stuff up. You have a very large, hold on, you're going to get you.
Well, even Prince York crazy ass knew that Pharaoh was making shit up, because first he said, I remember this part. He said Egypt predated ancient Samaria. How, nigga? Where, nigga? Where did you find that?
Which is true, chillin'. Which is true.
There's a very, very
Brother Jay is going in on dude, but they both stupid.
one race or 2 races, a creator race and a product race would be completely ignorant. If you want to go extraterrestrial with it, then you're gonna have to admit that there's other races, and you have to admit that they're not the only race that came to the planet Earth. Because
come on, young
the
homo.
ancient Egyptians, where I can show you,
young homo.
the ancient Egyptians, who you were referring to, were gods themselves, the pre-dynastic Egyptians. The Batarites. See this? Osiris, Assad.
See, look, Paul.
He's depicted green. And then even certain pharaohs, Ramesses.
There we go.
Pull it back. When he pulled that book up, pause it. And you'll see what I'm talking about. Pause.
Osiris.
See, look, don't that look like York?
Yep. So he made all the pharaohs look like York.
Well, not just the pharaohs, Moses in the Bible, Jesus, Samson, I believe, some made up creatures out of history, and yeah, a whole lot more. It's a couple of other people in there, but the majority of them look like York.
That's crazy. Look, little girl, why are you messing with my keys? You just in here messing with stuff. It's not funny. Don't cheese at me with your 4 teeth.
Assad, he's green.
Mr. Switch
depicted green. And even certain pharaohs, Ramesses, Akhenaten,
yeah, I'm
different people,
still
they look the shape of their head. Some of their heads stretch out this far back. That's inhumane. That's not in our genealogy. Different things like that. So you have extraterrestrials that was living at the time during Egypt. You have extraterrestrials in power, and that's why that book is called Mission Earth and Extraterrestrial Involvement. So if you want to get into extraterrestrials, but you have to acknowledge that there's more than one race. Which you said reptilians. But now you're telling me that the Anunnaki is a...
Yo, this little girl is the devil. I'm telling you. She know when she's doing something wrong. She'll look at you and go like this. If you know she's doing something wrong, she'll look at you and start cheating.
That's most little kids.
Bring me back my keys. It's not funny. See? Slow down. You tripped over the bike. Slow down. Bring me back my keys. It's not funny. She just...
Them 2 little teeth on display.
It's a half a tooth and 1 tooth, and she got two at the bottom. Get off the ball. 3.5 teeth.
That's why my head hurt, Chilling.
The Sumerians saved themselves. Dr. York didn't write. Dr. York didn't write what's on the
I don't know.
The Sumerians did, and you're using books that is not the books I'm using.
The book this motherfucker using was written by Gene Roddenberry and adapted to a screenplay by J.J. Abrams. You know damn well these niggas is just talking stupid.
No, he didn't. Didn't York write that book?
It was a joke.
Oh.
And nobody has a problem with this shit. Y'all, these motherfuckers is talking about they doing lectures and shit.
He's wrong.
You listen to these grown ass men talking about some aliens and shit. Well, why don't these aliens come back and help niggas? What?
Because they see how the fuck we being treated, and they said, "Fuck that! I ain't going back down there with them primitive ass white folks."
-10 ghetto. Do not recommend.
Right. Imagine you think about it, yo. Imagine you a master race that, let's say there is Anunnaki, right? And you're light years ahead of us, and then you come back and you see what's going on. Would you want to come the fuck back? Yo, did you see that movie about the aliens that come back and they told them we can help you with world peace, but y'all need to sacrifice all y'all black folks. We need to round up all the black folks, and it turns out that
yeah, the last brother on earth or whatever. They took all the black folk with them.
Yeah, and they said, "Yo," they basically was like, "Yo, we'll give y'all world peace and stop hunger."
They blew the world up, if I ain't mistaken. They took all the black folk
all the black folks up. The black folks think they're being sacrificed. Come to find out, the aliens was niggas coming back. That was a good movie. I wish the fuck it would, man. Shit, I'd be the first one on that shit.
Right, we ain't got no rent up here. We ain't got no utilities and
I'll
shit.
be the first nigga on the ship. Fuck them. We ain't got enough room. Come on, hurry up.
Grab the baby and come on.
Get the shit, man. Get it. You don't want to come? Peace.
Well, they're more than that. Carolina kid is Zachariah Stitchin, is Madame Blavatsky. York used to have people going and now look, York was basically functionally illiterate. He really couldn't read. So he had people reading these books to him, and he just mashed it all together in his mind, and it came out as verbal diarrhea.
Right. He said, "Nope, see ya, Rapparella." Right. I'm out. On the first ship smoking.
Sad that they refusing to do this. The aliens refuse to come back and help niggas. This is just what they do right here.
Yeah, I would. Back to what I was saying. Imagine you being a master race. He said, "Pharaoh is my Dunlap." Young Pharaoh is my Dunlap. I don't know about y'all, but a Dunlap here means, like we'll say, "Yo, she got a Dunlap." You're like, what's a Dunlap? Her belly Dunlapped over her waistline. I don't get what he mean. But imagine you a master race though, and you come back and you see the chaos that's going on Earth. Would
they'd have
you?
been blew this bitch up.
Would you land your ship though? No,
Don't forget your towel.
Yeah, I'm shit. I'm reporting back. No, these niggas ain't worth it. Blow this shit up. Clear the way. Take out the sun.
Now,
I can't believe
supposedly,
y'all
if they
listening
lost
to this.
contact or whatever, and we been what makes them the master race if they shit broke down too? I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't get that too because they came here to mine gold or something, right?
Supposedly, allegedly.
I don't think there's enough gold on a planet that can block the sun. Because that's what they came here for. They needed gold to put in their atmosphere to block the sun. Which doesn't make sense because
It depends. That's what one camp say, and another camp say they was down here doing experiments and forgot.
and bounce.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Billy Carson. I ain't gonna lie, the dope shit is very interesting. I'm not gonna say I believe it. I'm saying it's very interesting.
Bruh. That's why they make sci-fi movies.
Mm-hmm. Osiris was a green alien. Somebody wrote that at the bottom.
Yes.
Niggas dying.
I'm forcing you to.
Crackers and
the theory goes through scrutiny and test after test after test. So for that, I applaud Brother Polite because I love that.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Because I'm forcing you to.
Somebody put a nigger with a hard ER. Hold on.
Yeah, they be over there trolling on side. They used to be over there all the time trolling like that. There's them white supremacists on YouTube.
Somebody put nigger on. Look on Tommy's side. I'm trying to catch.
They refusing to do this.
They going from side
the aliens
to side.
refuse to come back and help niggas. This is just what they do right here.
Ain't no white man indoctrinated in the Nuwapi indoctrination. It's one come gain something scam.
That's a lie. It's like
listening to this
and a white woman.
Because I'm forcing you to.
The theory goes through scrutiny.
Somebody said
And
something
test
about
after test after
nigger.
test.
Oh yeah, what is these niggers spewing with a hard ER, capital INGGER?
Yeah.
God damn.
But see, you came in after the Tommy era.
Because I love that point when I heard him say that.
That's
but
crazy.
yeah, nah, man. Then the last point with the
Somebody said black people are all over the galaxy.
language. You gotta stop saying. If we go back in time, it is tone, nibiru, nabara. It's the same. It's all you as English people have came and put alphabets, and this is why Medu Neter came into existence. A Greek construct of what the Egyptian glyphs was written, what the hieroglyphs said. They came and they made Netiru from the original word Natharu. They did this. They added that. That's why people say, well, Kemet. The hieroglyph Kemet wasn't written to 100. Hold on, almost there. The hieroglyph Kemet wasn't written to 198 BC. 198 BC, and that's after Alexander the Great, the Caucasian, was in control of Egypt in 332 BC.
He said BC, and I agree with him because with the way they damn talking and the things they saying, you will need some BC after you hear this damn disgusting, ridiculous conversation.
My bad.
When these niggas keep going about some bullshit they knowing. That's the time to take BC. This is literally the time to take BC. These niggas is out of their mind. And somebody told me I need to open up my damn eyes and ears to listen to this bullshit.
This one kind of corny. Let's go back to the Pharaoh threat. Where's Jada at? He had a bunch of them.
I think he had to work tonight.
Let me go to Messenger.
It's in Messenger. All you gotta do is scroll up.
Yeah, let me go to Messenger because Jada put a bunch of them in there. Hey, yo, Enlighten, didn't you just drop a few new videos? Right, Snake, tell him. Tell him. These niggas be tripping. He said, "Oh, yo, I still remember what Jada said. He said this is what Kulu said when he saw." Oh, wasn't you moderating in this one? Kev Gills tells Tommy Sotomayor he won't expose young Pharaoh because he's his friend.
Yeah, that's like a playback on somebody else's channel, but yes. Me, probably Leonard, and a couple other people chilling. Shadow.
That's only 1 minute.
Yeah, because that whole channel got took down.
Hold on, why is it not letting me do it?
No Messenger been bugging lately.
Hold on. Let's go to the one where he's threatening him. Anybody got any other suggestions y'all would like to see? Hold on. What's the name just put? Is that a request, Rim's alter ego? Because I still try to raise that dub. Eyebrows. Is that a request? Eyebrows.
I know you think that shit they did.
No chilling.
It comes that young Pharaoh. Umar Johnson ain't say a goddamn thing about me.
Right, young Pharaoh.
Like I said last night. Yes, he did. He called you two dusty ass niggas. Two dusty ass niggas.
We call that clickbait, good brother. They're trying to come up off young Pharaoh's name. They put it in the title. That's called clickbait. Please continue.
That's right, brother. And niggas is trying to clickbait me to death because they so busy trying to get famous, they're not even worried about the liberation of people. See, when you compare my resume to any of these niggas' resumes, I outshine these niggas. If I die right now, just in this little bit of a year, not even a year, it won't even be a year till January. So in under a year, if you compare my resume to any of these hoe ass niggas, I outpass these niggas by 5. That's right. That's right. And I got a question for you and everybody in the chat because I was supposed to go hard on my YouTube tonight, but y'all can see I've been on Joel Benjamin, which is not a problem. It went beautiful. This was a beautiful show. But what I want to
wait, did he just say I passed these niggas by 5? What the hell is that?
By far.
Oh, by 5. That's what he said. What do you want? What do you want? What are you crying for, you little stink face? Yeah, you want to be a part of the live? Come on. Yeah, I want some screen time, Daddy. Told you. She want to be a part of it. She said, let me get in on this.
to say is I could upload a lecture tonight. I could blast Tommy Sotomayor tonight because I got some secret shit on him because he been saying my motherfucking name. Oh, let me say this. Everybody in the chat, press 1 if you want to see me destroy Tommy Sotomayor tonight. Tonight, not tomorrow. Tonight.
What you gonna say about Tommy, man? Come on.
You gonna see. I'm doing a video anyway. I was gonna do like 3, but I've been on here with you for so long. I might still do them. But press
hold up. I see bad ones coming up.
Press 1. Wait, y'all don't press it yet. God damn. Don't press it yet. Press 1 if y'all want to see me crush Tommy Sotomayor. Tomorrow I'm gonna be inflicting my first blow on a punk ass bitch nigga squad. So press 1 if I fuck it, Tommy Sotomayor. Fuck it, I ain't even gonna let me get out.
Exactly. I can't even get my links up in there. Yo,
Sotomayor keep making videos calling me young homo.
Hold up. Don't bear false witness, young Pharaoh. Have
I ever came on here and bear false witness, Joel?
Nah, but
nigga, did you just put a clip of my live in here from last night? Was I supposed to play that? Enlighten, didn't you just drop a video? No, you're not getting that.
She said no. The one the other day, she getting ready to drop another one though.
Oh, okay.
But you know I got to say it, bro, because I didn't
like the Jesus of this motherfucking shit. When I call him
why he called you young homo?
Because he's just trying to get famous and be a little hoe, and that's what he does. He's a professional slanderer. He's a professional disrespectful nigga. And he lucky. See, I was just in LA. And see me, Seti, Tariq Nasheed, and motherfucking Tommy Sotomayor was just in LA. But Tariq Nasheed ran into him. If I would have ran into that nigga, I would have beat that nigga ass. Wouldn't have been no, I would have knocked that nigga's front teeth out. That nigga would have been on that nigga would have been on his next show talking like this. I would have knocked his whole shit out. So that being said,
yo, hold up. I don't know if you've seen it or not. What was your take on Tariq Nasheed running up on him? Because people was like, damn.
Now listen to what he said.
Acting like that, like, you know, what's going on? Like,
I think that was some high school shit. No disrespect to Tariq Nasheed, but I think that men need to be men. Motherfucker tell me they gonna kill me, nigga. We fighting, bro. It's not no. See, you can see. I could take a threat. I could take a motherfucker. I mean, a certain.
Now, wouldn't that be high school shit?
Mm-hmm. Yo, I'm finna drop down. Pharaoh voice combined with York Peppermint Patty Jr. and gave me a headache.
All right.
All right.
Y'all. If anybody got any suggestions on what you would like me to react on, feel free to put it in the chat. Feel free to put that in the chat. And like I said, we're still trying to raise that $20. We need $20 more. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4. There's plenty of shit on here to react to. I'm just asking y'all if y'all have anything in particular you would like me to react to.
Certain type of thing. Motherfucker tell me, Pharaoh, you ugly. I could deal with that. If you tell me you're going to take my life, bro, when I see you, we got to fight, bro. People can say what they want to say about that. You're not going to tell me you're going to kill me, nigga, and then see me and don't think I'm going to at least smack. See, you don't got.
Oh, yeah. Master Khalik, I forgot about that. You and Sanchez, I forgot about that. Is that a request? Eyebrows. Like, no, I'm going to play it, though. I forgot about that. This nigga wrote Attenrella. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some Remy in it. Blueface won't take. He won't take show. Blueface cellmate exposes. Hold on. Blueface cellmate is exposing him right now. But let's go. Let's go to that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Where's that at? Oh, here we go. That shit was 6 hours. That shit was 6 hours. Good old bro Sanchez. Bro, check this out right quick. What? Hold on. Let me get you some milk. Hold on, y'all. Let me get her some milk. Oh, butter it up. Let me grab some milk real quick, and we be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, well, I'll do. You know I'm going. Come on. He said Ray Malta Ego probably holding cool a vendetta. Yeah, he definitely is. Kulu was hilarious. YP cussing out Kulu was hilarious. Wait, what was this? Hold on, back up. What we talking about? What was Kulu cussing out? Oh, you talking about that live last night? All right, let's go to that debate. Hold on, wait. Quaz. Didn't you just ask to play something? Is that a request? Eyebrows. As I'm saying, I'm still trying to raise that dub. Is that a request? Eyebrows. Let me find it. Young Pharaoh cusses out the Kulu on Instagram Live. Oh yeah, I'll play it. I definitely want to see that. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to raise that dub. Eyebrows. What speaker? Oh, in the bathroom? Oh shit. Yo, we just found out that the light in the bathroom got a YouTube Bluetooth speaker in it. At my daughter's birthday, my sister-in-law was playing a football game and she was connected to the speaker in the room. And every time we went to the bathroom, we kept hearing voices and shit. So we like, what the fuck is going on? And we look up, there's a fucking speaker in the bathroom. Fire. Hold up. Back that up. Hold on. Back that up. I'm gonna just add that right there. I quit. I'm gonna just add that right there. I fucking quit. I quit. This nigga got a house party. House party, get you up. Get on down. Get up off your feet. Shake the ground. House party. House party. No, nigga, I know you wasn't coming for me. I know you wasn't coming for me. Walk around looking like you part of my very first in the house on the couch in your parents' bedroom. Remember, looking like the nigga from IMX. My very, he called him Kulu XS Tashion. I ain't gonna hurt nobody. We just dancing. Step on the stage too late. I blew it up. Come on, man. I know you ain't come on here talking shit about me looking like Blade Brown. I know this nigga wasn't trying to cook me on here looking like Blade Brown. Oh man, I quit. Put the bowl cut up full mass. That nigga got a skimmer. Who whopped him like that? Yo, he looked like the bull from The Simpsons with the. Hold on. You sent the 5? Hold on. Let me check my phone. I ain't got my phone in my. He look like the bull, King Broccoli. He look like the bull from The Simpsons. I ain't trying cooking, but bro, you knew what you was doing when you put that picture up. You know what you was doing when you put that picture up. Hold on, my coworker texting me. Yo, he said he looked like a light skinned bro. Hold on. Before we play this flat earth, we got a request. Guy with the dreadlocks from The Simpsons. Bro. I know you wasn't trying to cook me on here looking like that's Kulu. I know you wasn't trying to cook me looking like this nigga here. I know. Hold on. They said they sent something. Hold on, let me make sure I put. And I appreciate that, Kakalaka and Quaz. Holy shit! Hold on. Wait a minute. Back that up. Somebody else sent something too. Hold on. Back that up. Let me go. Oh, Kakalaka. Appreciate that. Quaz. Appreciate that. But I know you wasn't trying to cook me looking like the nigga from Simpsons. Looking like Sideshow Bob. I know this nigga wasn't trying to cook me on here looking like Sideshow. I ain't even trying to be smart, bro. But that's what you look like. You look like Sideshow Bob. Now, if you want to come back with some jokes, we can do that. But when you bring it to the personal shit and texting wives and girlfriends and shit, that's when shit gonna go left. I'm letting you know that now. We can keep it on the internet. You can do whatever you want, and you can talk, you can make jokes about me, asking for the loud pack. You can do all that. Don't take it to the personal family, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna go way left. He said that nigga stupid saying. Oh my god. All right, let's get to it.
Next time it's gonna be black.
I bet you he is, yo. I ain't even gonna lie. I bet you that nigga sit here rubbing his hands, yo, bro. But don't. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Don't take it further than the internet. Oh, his wife's thick. I ain't even gonna lie. He's shorty kind of thick. I ain't trying to disrespect your wife. You got a pretty wife. That's all I'm saying. Got a pretty wife. He said, who gave him the toad? He said, let's get. We got 30 in the building. Let's get the heat, fam. Wait, what you say? Let's get the heat. $5. We got 30 in the building. Right. 39 in the building. Everybody send $1. Put something on that loud pack. I still ain't smoked. That's why I'm drinking this goddamn burr. I need to smoke. I'm tired of these damn beers. All the money that I just got going straight to that space heater. What up, Ram? I'm reading this shit out. What up, Ram? Oh, bro. I know you wasn't trying to cook me. This nigga got 13 hairstyles. I know you wasn't trying to cook me, bro. Your wife is beautiful, though. You do have a very beautiful wife. And I hope y'all have a beautiful family. I do. I really do. I don't wish no badness on y'all. But I know you wasn't trying to cook me, nigga. I know you wasn't. Nigga, you left something in the hotel when y'all was at the beach. You left something in the hotel. The rest of your chest, nigga. Bird chest. Put that bird back in the cage. Bird chest ass nigga. I know you wasn't trying to cook Pharaoh, and you look homeless right now in this joint.
What's chopping? Who this?
Yo,
Oh yeah, I did a live stream on this. I did a live stream on this. This when me and Kulu was cool. I did one on this. I did a live stream when this shit first happened. I didn't know who Kulu was, and I defended this nigga. Go back. You type it in. Type in Young Pharaoh threatens Kulu or something like that. Hold on, I'll send you something. Appreciate that, Dougie. But type in when you get the chance. Type in Young Pharaoh defends Kulu. I was defending this nigga. I didn't even know who he was. Dougie, if you send something, I ain't get it yet. Let me know where you sent it. The Cash App or PayPal. I was defending this nigga.
So how did the community do you wrong?
Hold on. You said say your name again one more time.
My name is Kulu. How did the community do you?
And this is shit I want to know, bro. This is shit I want to know. You had every opportunity to go at this nigga, bro. You had every opportunity to tell this nigga how you feel. You just sat there. You just sat there. You had to go at him on scamming, popping golden beauty. You had every opportunity in the world to do that. You just sat there. Even knee slap went at him in a polite way, was still cooking him. You just sat there. Even King World went at this nigga, called him a sucker nigga, all this other shit when he was trying to show his dick. We should show that next too. Not the dick part, though.
Do you wrong?
All right, let me ask you a question first and
My
foremost.
name is Kulu. Do you wrong?
All right, hold on.
What's chopping? Who this?
Yo, man, it's Kulu, man. It's the Kulu. So how did the community
I appreciate
do you wrong?
Hold on. You said say your name again one more time.
My name is Kulu. How did
Alright,
the community do you wrong?
All right, let me ask you a question first and foremost, though.
I got it.
looks
I
good
appreciate
to
it,
me.
Dougie.
Are you a black guy?
Yes.
Okay. So, when I say the community did me wrong, this is what I mean by the community did me wrong. Let me get this clear for you here. Okay. I put my life on the line, free of charge.
When, nigga?
Okay. To expose human trafficking and other intricacies of criminal behavior on an international scale, which awarded me.
Wait a minute. I thought you put your life on the line stopping World War III and COVID. Now it was human trafficking. See, this shit switch every 30 days.
A shout out from the CIA and notoriety from the fucking United States military who's watching my fucking every move. So now why is that important?
First they was watching his every move. Now they paying it. Now he paying them to watch his every move.
What did I get in return for doing something for free to try to warn the community? Every step of the way I was attacked by older black men who were hating on me. People were slandering my name, using my name for free content, lying on my name. My baby mother, my son's mother lied and said I hit her in his house, which that is a lie. My daughter's mom, who I've been.
Bro, you had every opportunity to challenge him on all the shit that he's saying, and you sat there. The nigga really just. I ain't trying to come, bro. I ain't trying to come at you, bro. But look what you just did. You don't find that weird, nigga? You had every opportunity to say all the shit that you felt to this man's face. But instead you sat there and then later on went and texted his chick some bullshit, some messages or whatnot, and got him kicked out of his crib. That now on some street shit. Now, wouldn't that be some sucker shit? You ain't say what you felt to this man's face, but then went behind his back and texted his girl some shit to get him kicked out in the cold. Fucking 12 degrees outside. You don't find that, sucker? You don't find that? You don't see that where I'm coming from at that? Like, come on, bro. You can't get mad at me for some shit you did.
Fucking with this whole time, still to this very day, has been lying to the public saying she doesn't fuck with me when we've been fucking this whole time. And she's been having multiple niggas around my kids who she still will not tell me who the fuck is around my kids.
You could have challenged them on all this shit.
Also, my bodyguard betrayed me. Another bitch drugged me, then lied and said she didn't drug me, which she did drug me. I have 2 new criminal cases open because my bodyguard pressed charges on me and my baby mom pressed charges on me after lying to me. And so the community betrayed me. On top of the fact, my own people don't fuck with me because I'm intelligent, so they call me a white boy. And so I don't get accepted by my own people because I'm cool with someone.
Really, nigga? Really, nigga? That's why we don't fuck with you? Really, nigga? Really, nigga?
Man, there you go with that bullshit.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Really, nigga? Hold on. Hey, Max, I got you, bro. Hey, Max, I got you.
I do cocaine. Don't tell nobody.
I do cocaine. Don't tell Max, I got you.
White people when I do MMA. So that is how, in a nutshell, the black community has betrayed me. Throwing dirt on my name, saying I'm a scammer. Okay, scammers don't file taxes and make hard-earned honest money. So also
shit, if they don't, why I mean Polite was out here talking about some credit restitution microwave or some shit like that, trying to help niggas file taxes. Shit if they don't. And that's another thing. I'm glad you brought up that tax thing. You said you paid over $800,000 in taxes, but then you said Golden Beauty stole $1 million from you. How did you pay $800,000 in taxes and you only made 1.5, but somehow she stole $1 million from you? Huh?
people calling me a homosexual and a pedophile. I've never been around any other children than mine, for one. And for two,
Monday Awards, peace and
I
welcome.
love bitches way too much to ever be gay. So that is how the community, in a nutshell.
You love bitches way too much? What about white women? What about white women? 40 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come in. To support the channel, hit the Cash App, PayPal, not the Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4. We already got 10 on that loud pack.
Is there any other question?
That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you do?
How have they not betrayed? I put in more work. I put in more work. I put in more work for the black community than anybody could ever do and for the rest of their life.
Huh?
By myself with no help and no team.
Bro, you sat there and let him say that over Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, Fred Hampton. Transcript, what's up? The rest of the Black Panthers. Shit, even Umar did more than you. And he ain't do shit neither. That's the crazy part. All these black people that really did something for the black community, you sat there and let him shit on them. And you sat there like this. Like I said, I'm not trying to come at you. I'm just pointing out the fucking obvious, bro. You had the opportunity to say something and you were quiet. I understand what you're doing,
I see what you're saying. I mean, I see your perspective, but you have to look at it from the outside looking in, right? You admitted to shooting at your baby mama's house. Okay.
Okay. Now let me say this to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what my baby mother was out here doing?
Explain it. No, explain it.
I just explained it, motherfucker. I'm gonna explain it again. My baby mom was out here meeting random niggas in the fucking Sonic's parking lot with my kids in the fucking car, not telling me who the fuck she was going to meet. Then she was running around out here with married men once again.
I'm glad y'all pointed this video out. Hey, Quaz. Yo, Nick from my job. Let me tell Nick something real quick. Nick, we went to HR because they pulled us into HR today because CC went around talking about the bull record and all this other shit, which is unprofessional, and she put the job in danger about that whole situation with her brother. She went and told him, and come to find out, it's not her brother. And the bull shot her alleged brother in self-defense. So she went back and told him that he's at the job. So when she did that, she put everybody at risk because the only way for her brother to retaliate is to come to the job and do something. So she cooked herself. That's why they pulled us in the HR today. But back to what he was saying. Let me go back because I lost my train of thought. Bro, the only thing you had to say was you admitted to shooting that. You nigga, it's so much shit you could have said. All that shit that you just said in the live stream, my nigga, you letting him cuss you out, all types of shit. But then y'all want to come for me. And I ain't say shit to you niggas. But you let this nigga cuss you the fuck out and get away with saying he did more shit than for the black community than anybody else. And you just sat there like this and then turn around and get this nigga kicked out of his house. Diabolical. I don't want no smoke with you niggas. You niggas on some quiet diabolical shit. I ain't gonna say shit to your face. I'm gonna go behind your back and send text messages to your girl and get you kicked out the house type shit.
More work. I put in more work for the black community than anybody could ever do and for the rest of their life. By myself with no help and no team.
Yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying. I mean, I see your perspective, but
oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Quaz, I'm glad you brought up that this part because didn't he say he shot at Golden Beauty House because she sent Quad to rob him? Now listen to why he shot at his house in this video. Shot at her house in this video. The excuses change.
You know, you have to look at it from the outside looking in, right? You admitted to shooting at your baby mama's house. Okay.
Okay, now let me say this to you, right?
I think he was talking shit.
Do you know what my baby mother was out here doing?
Out of his house.
Explain it. No, explain it.
That's basically what he did, Quaz. The nigga played a long game. Question: what did young Turd ever do? Nothing. Just chilling. Nothing. He lying about all of it. But yeah, Kulu got him kicked out of his house. Kulu sent text messages of him talking shit about Banderella and him spanking his monkey to the other chick that he was talking to. And he sent it all to, first of all, why would you even have that video in your phone? Why would you want the video? But he sent that shit to Banderella and got him kicked out. Pharaoh could have did something. I'm not gonna put the whole thing on Kulu because Pharaoh could have did some shit other than that to get kicked out, but that sums it all up.
I just explained it, motherfucker. I'm gonna explain it again. My baby mom was out here meeting random niggas in the fucking Sonic's parking lot with my kids in the fucking car, not telling me who the fuck she was going to meet. Then she was running around out here with married men, once again, not telling me who the fuck they were. Then she came over my house without my fucking kids and didn't tell me where the fuck they were. Then I went to her house and she had a fucking blow up bed and a soap and some rag and still didn't tell me who the fuck that was. So it's been at least 4 months.
So you shot at her house allegedly because she had a blow up bed and a rag for her uncle and didn't tell you who it was. That's why you shot at her house originally. But now you're saying it's because she sent Qua to rob you. And you took the gun.
Motherfucking incidents where random ass grown ass men have been around my fucking kids and I don't know who the fuck been around my kids, my nigga. So I got that bitch out of here. And if you got a problem, I'll clap your pussy ass. So that being said, get the fuck off my life talking about some asking me questions. Nigga, who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? You can suck my.
Hold on, nigga. This nigga just told you he will clap you and you can SMD. And all you had to say was, hold on. Let me do it on the big screen. The nigga told you he will clap you. He put a threat on your life and then told you to SMD. And the only thing you had to say was, Blink, 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 blink. He said because he was plotting, bro. He was surgical with this shit. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga dangerous. That nigga dangerous. I'm gonna keep it 100. That nigga dangerous. That nigga real dangerous. I don't want no smoke. That nigga dangerous. I don't want no problems with that nigga.
Shut up, pussy! Shut your punk ass up!
No, that's not what I want to say. Is this nigga told you that he was gonna clap you in SMD? Nigga, where was your antennas?
Speaking of cockroaches, where was your antennas when them niggas was stealing my shit out the stove? I didn't see them take it.
Where was your antennas? Because I went off from there, but I guess Kulu was trying to be cool. He said Kulu working with the spiders. I guess he was trying to be cool and keep Pharaoh crashing out. I don't know, but you know, I think I my opinion is my opinion, bro. That shit was weird. You had everything. You had all the opportunity to say what you needed to say, but like Quad said, that nigga played the long game. Okay, that nigga Kulu sat back like this. That nigga Kulu sat back like this. Oh, you gonna clap me? Oh, SMD got his banana out. I don't like that shit. I'm gonna have to drop a dime on these niggas. Kulu said, I don't like that shit. I'm gonna have to drop a dime. That nigga, yo, diabolical. Diabolical. That nigga said, I don't like that shit. I'm gonna have to drop a bomb. Called Banderella up and said, get rid of the skeezer. He called Banderella up and said, get rid of the skeezer. Oh man, back that up. This shit is wild.
At your baby mama's house. Okay.
Okay, now let me say this to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what my baby mother was out here doing?
Explain it. No, explain it.
I just explained it, motherfucker. I'm gonna explain
Right,
it again.
Max. You right. You absolutely
My baby
right.
mom was out here meeting random niggas in the fucking Sonic's parking lot with my.
Yeah, bro. How did you yo? That's a good point, Alter Ego. How were you able to climax with kids in the background? That's pretty much what he did, Quaz. That's what he did. Oh, you gonna clap me? SMD, right? SMD, right? I'm gonna have to drop a dime on these niggas. I'm gonna have to drop a dime on this nigga. Oh, let me put my glasses on. He sat there. That nigga was like, hold on, Quaz. That nigga was like, oh, you gonna clap me? SMD, right? Oh, I don't like that shit. I'm gonna have to drop a dime. I'm gonna have to drop a dime on that nigga. They got that nigga sitting outside in 30 below. I'm gonna have to drop a dime on that nigga. You got the game fucked up.
My kids in the fucking car, not telling me who the fuck she was going to meet. Then she was running around out here with married men, once again, not telling me who the fuck they were. Then she came over my house without my fucking kids and didn't tell me where the fuck they were. Then I went to her house and she had a fucking blow up bed and a soap and some rag and still didn't tell me who the fuck that was. Mm-hmm. So it's been at least 4 motherfucking incidents where random ass, grown ass men have been around my fucking kids, and I don't know who the fuck been around my kids, my nigga. So I got that bitch out of here. And if you got a problem, I'll clap your pussy ass. So that being said, get the fuck off my live talking about some asking me questions. Nigga, who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you?
Okay.
Suck my dick, nigga.
I'm gonna drop
down
down
off my live, bitch.
Okay.
Fuck off my live.
Yeah.
Pussy ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
That nigga played the long game. He said, okay. Okay. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to drop a dime on this nigga. Nigga sat back, put his glasses on, and said, oh, really? I'm gonna drop a dime on that nigga. Fuck you talking about. But I defended him. I defended Kulu.
Anyway, who else wanna go live? Fuck wrong with that nigga? Fuck off my live. Pussy ass bitch.
Yeah, this is where you fucked up at. This is where you know you fucked up, right? You know you
Pussy
fucked up.
ass bitch. Smack the shit out that nigga. Talking about stop playing me, nigga. If I pop your shit.
I might drop
Talking
down.
about your baby mama. I hate y'all good speaking bitch ass niggas.
Wow.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm not playing about my kids. Y'all niggas got me fucked up out here. Y'all got me fucked up. You fucking with the right one. Pussy ass bitch. Oh, your baby mama. You shot your baby mama. My baby mama better stop playing with my fucking kids. Period. She lucky I ain't knock her ass out. Period. Period. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me fucked up. Got me fucked up. They don't respect a nigga caring about their kids.
Wow.
They don't respect niggas caring about their kids. But if I was a deadbeat, they'll love me. But if I was a deadbeat, they'll love me.
That was wild. Why is B2K? Why is B2K on my shit? Why is that the next thing that pop up? All right, now let's go to this flat Earth. No, this is YP right now. I got everything I want in my life except a girlfriend. Hold on, this YP right here.
Are you?
He got YP out in the cold like, I got everything I want in my life except a girlfriend. Yo, shout out to Kulu, bro. Shout out to Kulu. That nigga played a long game. I see what you talk about now. I see what you talk about now. That nigga sat back. That was diabolical, though, Kulu. Now I see it in a different perspective. Mark the time mark on that. 1 hour, 38 minutes, 39 minutes. So when you go run back, make sure you play this part. Now I see a different perspective in it. That nigga threatens your life. Talking about he'll smack the shit out you. SMD. So that nigga said, all right, I can't put hands. Max made me see it. I can't put hands and feet on you right now because you in the hold on, let me go regulate. All right, I'm back. No, but he says so we can see him roast and make him leave. Kulu ain't about that. He's more a little make you look stupid type podcaster, which is cool, but you could still give him a little fucking salute right back. Right. Yeah, right. That's right. But that last post you put made me see it in a different perspective. He can't you're right. You're on a computer. You can't put hands and feet on him right now. So that nigga sat back and waited for his opportunity to strike back. Diabolical. But the way he did it was very diabolical. I stand on that. I stand on that. The way he did that shit was very diabolical. There's no way around that shit. That nigga said, all right, SMD, oh, you gonna clap me, right? You gonna smack the shit out of me, right? I'm dropping dimes on these niggas. All right, now let's watch this Flat Earth Khalik John. Do y'all want to watch that? Put a one in the chat if y'all want to watch that. Flawless victory, right? Killer instinct. Beowulf! Guru ran to that triangle offense like Phil Jackson. Right. I knew you was gonna say that, Master Khalik. All right, let's watch that. Hey, Master Khalik, that's a request. Eyebrows. Like, no, fuck with you. No, I ain't, but I'm gonna still play it. But that is a request. Eyebrows. That nigga definitely did. I don't know how to describe this shit. Ooh, Rim. Ooh, why y'all got me looking like that? Oh, Rim. And all these different. We can't get these motherfuckers. We can't get the nations to agree on nothing. Oh, but Rim. Everybody agreed, and they don't go over to fucking Antarctica.
Yeah.
Well, let me know when you're ready.
Well, what?
You know. Hey, what's your workout regimen, Khalik? Let me put my email in the chat. I need a trainer. I'm trying to get back into my fitness shit. Jaded been working and going to school and shit, so he ain't been having time. What's your regimen, nigga? I need to know that. Husky neck ass nigga. All jokes aside, I need to know your regimen, my nigga.
Oh, he's a legend. He's a legend in this thing. I'll
Wolfman Rim, right?
I'll go first. We ain't have to.
Let me hit the timer. Let me know when you're ready.
Well, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask him a question. Well, that'll be on my time too. You can hit the time. I'll just ask him a question on that.
All right. You on the time? You on the clock?
Okay. So, Master Khalik, what I'm gonna do, man? I'm gonna show you a bunch of stuff that made me.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna be the same
It's
shit.
just a lot of different proofs that make me saying we can't live on the globe. It gotta be.
Put my email in the chat. I need to know you. I need to know.
Now, the first thing I'm gonna show you, in addition to many more.
Hold on, I'm gonna put my email in the chat, and you just show me how to start out, because I want to start out with like push-ups and shit, and then work my way up. So let me put my email in the chat, and just email me on how to start out with the push-ups and all that other shit, and then we'll go as we keep going. Yeah, my phone back good. Well, I'm using my wife's fucking iPhone, but you can text me. Hold on, let me write this in the chat real quick. Push-ups, pull-ups, dips, weights, light weights. Okay. Well, first you gotta play Eye of the Tiger Rim. Yo, this nigga's stupid as shit.
It's this one right here. This was one of my favorite ones.
Roy,
Rim.
This the first one I'm gonna show
you, because this is the most spectacular.
It's the same shit
event I ever saw. And when and this, in addition to a lot more, of course, and many more things that we can definitely prove that the earth is flat. But this one, when it comes to the argument about the sun, really did it for me.
I seen this one. That was crazy.
Yeah. We're gonna display. Just look at them. They're gonna look down at the sun. They're gonna fly above.
That is weird though. I ain't gonna lie.
And now, if somebody would have said that to me, I would have been like, "Nigga, what you smoking on?"
Me too.
But seeing this video, my mind can be like, either this a fake ass video, or guess what? The Hebrews was right about the sun. Because look where is it? That's close.
Yeah. But he
Isn't
gonna
that
crush
crazy?
that shit. Yeah, that's crazy. I saw this joint for the first time and I was like, what?
Now look, here go the Hebrew conception.
Now you see me agreeing with Sanchez at first, and then when Khalik started going, I'm like, oh shit. No. You right. Oh shit, is that you by the pyramids? Hold on, Khalik. Hold up, back then. Hold the boat. Is that you by the pyramids? Nigga, why'd you? I ain't stunting you tonight.
Of the cosmos. Look at where they got the sun at. Right there on the same level as the
He
clouds.
going looking under the firmament, right?
Now, when I show people this model, they say, man, look
You
where the
gonna
sun at is right there by the clouds. That's stupid. The sun 93 million miles away.
Hold on. I just want y'all to look at Khalik's evil ass grin. Get back up, Mike. Why y'all in my face? I don't know you like that. I want y'all to take a look at Khalik's evil ass grin. That nigga had that evil ass grin the whole fucking the whole time.
We haven't proved that. We was told that. Now, listen, I'll be honest. The ancestors is just telling us with this conception that the sun is close. So I got two people just telling me something. But guess what, though? I can verify the ancestors, what they telling me with this video. I can't verify the 90. How do I look down at a sun that's 93 million miles away? I got to be 94 million miles away, or you know, I got to be higher than that, which I'm looking down at. Now, I know these pilots ain't 93 million miles away. So, Master Khalik, this one that I always struggled with, and what I did, Master Khalik, I just said, hey, Occam's razor. The ancestors was right, like they was right about everything else. The sun is close. And I'll show you one more, my brother, because I like the Egyptians as well.
Hold on,
right?
can I deal with that first?
Yeah,
Hold on. You got 5 seconds anyway.
I'm gonna land right here. This Pharaoh is showing us that the sun is close. Look, he's showing us that the sun is close.
All right, time. Now watch.
All right.
So now you notice I said time. This nigga came up with the idea. I want y'all to keep that in mind. This nigga came up with the idea of time. I stop him. They get a certain amount of time, and I stop him. Once this nigga start cheating, illegal. Yo, this shit is diabolical.
Now, with this video that you showed, these are some fellas in the airplane. Okay. Now, everybody, please, let's use our common sense. Y'all know how powerful the sun is. You know how much heat and energy that thing gives off. If it was in the clouds, it would vaporize those clouds immediately.
That's a good point.
The reason why he's looking down, the reason why he can look down on the sun, because they are at a high altitude and the sun is setting. You know how the sun sets below the horizon? That's why it may look like they are at level or above the sun, because the sun is setting at this time. It's dawn. The sun is setting. If it was in the clouds, it would vaporize. It would evaporate the clouds. That's just common sense. You can't have a something with that much nuclear power just sitting in the clouds. That is ridiculous. And you know how hot the sun is. If they was close to that sun, it would burn them the hell up. So what you're seeing is the sun going.
I ain't even think about that neither. Look, you see my face. Look at my face the whole time. I'm like, you got a good point there.
Them the hell up. So what you're seeing is the
sun
going the sun setting.
It's the same
and this is why it appears that they are above the sun, because the sun is setting and it's going below the horizon, just like you see it if you look at a clear day and you see the sun through a solar filter, like you should watch the sun through a solar filter. you will see the sun go below the horizon and get cut in half until it disappears below the horizon. Now we all know that the sun is not.
Look at my face.
We all know that the sun does not change its angular size throughout the day. You can watch the sun throughout the day go from sunrise to sunset, and it will stay the exact same size as long as you got a solar filter. We're not talking about the sun's glare.
Fuck you, man.
We're talking about if you look at the sun, its angular size through a solar filter, you will see it would not change size throughout the day. It would just, you will see it rise from top up, and you will see it set bottom up. That's how it goes, and it never changed size. If the sun was close, local, and just went away from us, it would shrink in size as it's going away. That's what perspective is. It would shrink in size as it's going away. Look at my bottle. Now look at me move my bottle away. Look at me move
That's
it close.
what fucked him up.
Let me move it away. Now watch this. When I do like that, it stay the same size on it, and it just cut.
That part fucked him up. That part fucked him up, and that's what had me look at my face. Look at my face. I was on Sanchez's side until this nigga started talking.
Just like that. That's what we see the sun do. We don't see the sun do this. You understand?
Wow. This
Now,
is good argument already.
Now, as far as Akhenaten,
hey,
what you got on the screen, as far as Akhenaten worshiping the sun this what you call Aten.
20 seconds.
They didn't have the technology we have today. So to say that they knew better than we know today is ridiculous. They didn't have the technology that we have today. And I'll close on that.
Okay, I'm gonna hop right into it. Right?
Can I ask my question now?
No. It's my turn.
Look,
check it out.
There you go, start cheating. Look. There you go, cheating. He was supposed to ask a question. He was supposed to explain. He was supposed to ask his question and explain it, right? And then Khalid answers the question and then asks his question. And then when it comes to Khalid asking his question, no, it's my turn. Oh, nigga, what? Nigga was cheating. Listen, what?
So to say that they knew better than we know today is ridiculous. They didn't have the technology that we have today. And I'll close on that.
Okay, I'm gonna hop right into it. Right?
Can I ask my question now?
No. It's my turn. So,
how can you debate somebody like that? How can you debate somebody who cheat like that? It was his turn to ask his question. And no, it's my turn. Wait a minute. That was the agreement. I was trying to stay mutual.
When you start my time, real thing.
You ready?
Yep.
You on time? You on clock?
So he said, and keep my screen share going, right? You got my screen share? Get my
screen share. It's up there. It's up there.
This is what NASA shows us, y'all. He said that the sun is basically a big fireball. I'm telling you that the sun will have to be a chemical reaction for it to be a fireball, and you can't have combustion in a vacuum. You know what happened when you light a match and put a jar over it? It go away because there's nothing to feed the fuel, which is oxygen. Ain't no oxygen in space. What will feed the sun is not a big fireball. Let's get that out the way. When you said the sun will burn them, you're wrong. This lamp that I'm standing by ain't burning me. My ancestors said that the sun, can you mute him? That's distracting me. The ancestors didn't describe our sun as a big fireball. The Greeks did. Our ancestors described all of those lights in the sky as luminaries. They were simple light sources. This footage right here is a lie, bro, because how they got a camera that can be this close to the sun if you saying that the sun is hot, that it'll burn everything. So then let's hold NASA to that. They want to have this footage according to your logic. This is all a lie right here. Let me share some with you about this Pharaoh who you said didn't have the technology. They had enough technology to build pyramids and line them up with the stars. That's something we can't do today. Let me show you what the Pharaoh was showing us real quick. The Pharaoh was showing us crepuscular rays. Look at this, y'all.
Oh yeah, he going, yo.
Crepuscular rays in the sky.
This shit right here, nigga. This shit right here, nigga. When he started talking about them sun rays, oh my God. This is where he fucked up at. he really fucked up on this one. Because Khalik, he was waiting for that. Look, you see him grab his water. He was waiting for that shit.
The sun is above head. You know why? Because the sun is close, and that's the only way you're going to get corpuscular rays. That's from a local light source. Local means that something is close to you. If the light source is local, it will create triangulation, right? It will create triangulation just like we see in this image right here. Now, the higher I raise this light off the ground, the bigger the triangle will get. The bigger that the triangle will get. Let's look at this. This is how local lighting works. On a globe Earth, they teach you that there are no corpuscular rays, that there are parallel rays. That means that you will see the rays come in even on all sides because the sun is so far away that the base of the triangle has expanded so much that you won't see no triangulation. The only way you'll see triangulation if the sun is so close, like this local lighting, right? We see triangulation on my porch light, right? On all that. And that's what the doggone Pharaoh was showing us. He was showing us corpuscular rays. The Pharaoh was showing us that the sun is close.
10 seconds.
Bro, why you cutting me off, bro? You got it. That's
The nigga asked for the time, and then when I say 10 seconds, he get mad. Why you cutting me off? Nigga, I'm supposed to tell you how much time you got. You see, he getting frustrated because he knew the nigga lied. He know he was losing. This shit was embarrassing, bro. You said, why you cut me off? Nigga.
Close with porch light, right? On all that. And that's what the doggone Pharaoh was showing us. He was showing us corpuscular rays. The Pharaoh was showing us that the sun is close.
10 seconds.
Bro, why you cutting me off, bro? You got it. That's you cutting me off, bro.
No, I was letting you know you had 10 seconds. My bad.
Wow, I just started. But check this out, right?
Wow, I just started.
The Pharaoh.
What, nigga? He said, wow, nigga, you been going for 5 minutes. This shit is wild, bro. I was so confused. I was trying to stay mutual. Because I fucks with both of them. But now I look back at it, bro, you was tripping.
Created Nut and Gab, not a solar system, because they knew the sun was close. Now you can ask me your question, and there's so much more I want to correct that you was wrong about.
All right. You ready, Khalik? Oh, wait, let me unmute you. Go ahead. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. All right. Now, as far as Brother Sanchez talking about these corpuscular rays, if you pay attention, the corpuscular rays only happen because it's a break in the clouds. It only happens when it's cloudy, where there are clouds blocking certain parts of the sun, so only certain rays is coming through. Now, the brother just did something very, very dishonest. I would like the brother to pull up the image that he got on his screen of the anti-corpuscular rays. Do you know what an anti-corpuscular ray is? An anti-corpuscular ray is
when he brought that shit out, the anti-corpuscular, whatever the fuck he talking about. Oh my God. That shit was diabolical. Oh man.
Not when it's coming from the top, but when it's coming from the bottom like this. You know why the anti-corpuscular rays coming from the bottom?
Because the sun is setting
below the horizon. So I will ask the brother to pull up the anti-corpuscular ray image, and then I'll continue. It's on the same page you were showing when you had all those different images of the corpuscular rays. You got the anti-corpuscular rays that come up from the bottom because the sun is setting. Flat earthers like to stay away from anti-corpuscular rays because it completely destroys their claim of the corpuscular rays. But right here, yes, the brother pulling it up now. Now you see how the anti-corpuscular rays is coming from the bottom? That's because the sun is setting below. So now you can't say that the sun is up, but it's local. Now you got to explain these anti-corpuscular rays. So you tap on the one.
I will.
The second one on the second row. No.
He says
right here, yeah, the second row, yeah, the next one. No,
I can't lie. Nigga got cooked.
Yeah, right, that one. Yeah, this one right here. Now that's an anti-corpuscular ray. That's after the sun has set, and it's.
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come in. We got 39 people in the chat. Let me check them likes. 39 people in the chat. And we reached our what's the name goal. Appreciate Kakalaka and Dougie sent 10 on that loud pack. All I need is 12 more on that loud pack, and I got that loud pack and the heaters. So if anybody want to put that last 12 on there, hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4.
And it's actually showing shadows from what is below onto the clouds because the sun has set. Now that lets you know that the sun is below the horizon. So I know I probably ain't got much time, but I just wanted to clarify that.
You got a minute?
The rays is nothing but breaks through the clouds. That's it. Now, my question to Brother Sanchez is this: are there spheres or planets, spherical planets, in space with moons orbiting around those?
I can show you exactly what's in space. They are torus fields. They are like tetrahedrons. They ain't spherical.
Oh no. The only thing I'm asking, like, let's take Jupiter. Jupiter is a planet and it has its own moons.
We can look at them right now. I pull up my screen share up. We can pull up the planets right now. Watch this.
No, I don't want.
If you know, if we want to look at, I'm just saying we want to see.
Oh, wait, time out. Pause.
We can pull this up here.
Let me, because his time just ran out. So let me.
Hold up. Guess what? Pause his time. Extend his time before you go to mine, so I can.
Now I want y'all to remember this. He said, pause his time and extend his time so we can go back to it. I want y'all to keep that in mind because this is what made him snap. Remember, he said it. Remember, he said, pause his time and extend it. Sanchez said this shit. Keep that in mind.
I'll give him some more time to answer him.
I'll give him some more time.
Another 3 minute.
He even said, I'll give him another 3 minutes to answer. Keep that in mind.
3 minutes.
I mean, it could just be another minute.
How much it takes for me to answer his question so that I don't leave him.
However long it takes for me to answer his question.
All right, hold on.
Let me show some right here.
No, that's not what I'm. No, Sanchez.
Look, you got it. But let's hold up, Ram, and it might on me real quick. Here's what you got to do, Master Khalid. Calm down. If you ask me a question, let me answer you. You can't control how I answer you. Now I'm gonna be quick, and if I don't answer you,
this is where all the bullshit starts.
The right way, then you can come and correct me, and boom, boom, boom. He paused your time. Brother. We're in a Q&A sort of mode right now. So my thing is this right here, to answer your question with respect. We're zooming in on Venus because if we're going to talk about what the stars are, we need to show stuff. I'm not just going to be talking, man. We got this internet here. We can zoom in on this stuff. We got footage of this stuff, real footage. Now here is Venus through a telescope. You know what? We can see through Venus. And another thing that we notice, because I'm going to show you how I teach about the stars. If you look at Venus through this telescope, zoom in, boom, what we notice is holographic distortion. How would you get holographic distortion? That means that the sky ain't even real, bro. It's a projected hologram. Ain't nothing in the sky physically. Here's an example of holographic distortion. The ancestors were saying that those lights in the sky are pure lights. They ain't solid. You can't land on them, which is why you can see the blue sky right through Venus. And you can see holographic distortion on the thing. This is stuff that I've meticulously researched. So, bro, this is something you need to go research. And I can show you a video footage of a scientist in the 60s that's saying exactly what I'm saying, that the moon is plasma, the sky is plasma, none of that stuff can be landed on. That's my answer to you about the nature of the stars as far as what Flat Earth teach, so you can be thorough with what I teach the people and not what you heard other Flat Earthers say. This is my teaching. So I answered your question. I would like to go on and get my 3 minutes unless there's something you want to extend on about the question.
Now, you heard him say, I answered your questions and then said, I would like to go on and get my 3 minutes. Nigga, you just said extend his time. and give him however long. Y'all heard that, right? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all heard that nigga say that. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard that man say that. Extend his time, and we're going to come back to it, and he gets however much time I took to answer his question. Put a 1 in the chat. As I told y'all to keep it in mind. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all heard that nigga say that. Right. This shit is wild. And then said, I like to get, and then try to cut him off. See, that's cheating, bro. Now I see how you won those fucking debates. You cheated. Y'all had me believing this shit too. I feel like an idiot, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I feel dumb. I feel dumb believing that shit, bro. You and Lord Jamar fucked it all up.
And I'll allow Rim to do that. I'm a fair person, man.
I'm a fair person.
This is my teaching. So I answered your question. I would like to go on and get my 3 minutes, unless there's something you want to extend on about the question. I'll allow Rim to do that. I'm a fair person, man.
I'm a fair person.
Rim, I just posted a link to without the question that I was asking, because he didn't even touch on the question that I asked.
Nope, he didn't.
He asked the question. No problem. Ask the question.
What the brother showed was some videos of some like this. This is nothing but an image of an out of focus image of something in the sky.
Okay, I answered your question. I want to get my 3 minutes. Hold on, because right now you ain't really asking a question. You know, cool.
You just told me I had a minute to finish. So I just posted.
I ain't give you a minute. I thought
that should be that. This link that I posted, Rim, should be a short video, only like 30 seconds of what I asked.
Oh, let me pull it up.
Yeah.
He asked me whether there's spherical stars with planets
That's not
going
what
around.
he asked.
No, that's not what I asked.
That's not what I asked. You asked me, are there spherical planets?
I said, are there spherical
planets
going
around?
I said, are there?
No, he never asked that. That's what he was trying to say too. I never asked it. What he answered had nothing to do with the question, and then he tried to go back to the question. See, this is how we knew. This is what now it's clicking in my head now. I'm starting to understand. You didn't have an answer for that fucking question, and you danced around it. And then when he tried to go back and ask the question, ninja vanish, Batman smoke bomb. Philippe, you won that, bro. I'm gonna say it. You won that shit, bro. You definitely won that shit. You cooked that nigga.
The spherical planets in space
with
with their
moons
own
going.
moons.
That's what you asked me, bro.
And you didn't touch on it.
Listen, the reason why I gave you this, because I was dealing with the part where you said spherical. I wanted you to see that the planets are not spheres; they are projected circles. They are holograms right there. That's what I'm showing you, brother.
All right.
Listen,
hold on.
Let me get the flow real quick, because I want to build on this real quick. I just want to say something to the people real quick.
And then he said, let me get the flow, and then try to change it around or convince the people that that's cheating, bro. That I ain't gonna lie. And I was trying to stay mutual and not say none of the shit that I'm saying now, because I was trying to keep a mutual relationship. But wrong is fucking wrong, bro. I don't care about that shit no more. I don't really give a fuck who I gotta really, because everybody is on some other shit on YouTube. I got my circle. I try to be cool about it, but you cheated, nigga, and because you were losing.
I wanted Rim to show the little video I just sent.
I got you, brother.
You happy now, Khalid? Because I know you was a little mad at me about that. Don't act like I ain't noticed, nigga. Don't act like I ain't noticed you wasn't in the chat every day like you used to be. You was a little upset with me. I noticed. But I'm saying it, nigga. You won. You cooked that nigga. And you was telling me that you would cook that nigga. You was telling me that too, and I wouldn't listen. You was trying to tell me before we got him. That's how Sanchez even came over here. If you watch this whole live stream, we were talking about. So I was talking about Sanchez, and Khalid came in the chat. Was like, I cooked that nigga. He keep running from me, and Sanchez saw that shit and came over here, and that's how this shit started.
Let me build on my video real quick, brother. Calm down. I'm the one giving this grace time to even entertain your question about the stars, brother.
You gave me grace time, and you took it away.
Brother, I can. You know what I can do? Time yours. Listen, here go the thing, Ram. If he asked me a question, then I deserve to speak the most. He asked me a question.
This is what we're gonna do. Scratch the time, because that's what's fucking everything up.
Yeah, I try to fix it.
So you ask your question, he asks it, he answers it, and then if he got a question, you answer it. And how about we do it that way? Because it seems like the time was conflicting, and I noticed that's what happens.
I'm with it. So just let me answer mine, and then he can.
Now y'all heard him say, "Cool, I'm with it." Y'all heard him say, "Cool, I'm with that." I said, "Scratch the time," because the time is what's fucking everybody up, and I noticed that in Sonetta Jones, that's what fucks everything up. He said, "Cool, I'm with it." Watch this shit, y'all. I'm telling you, this shit is hilarious.
We can go back and forth until it's my turn to get my little 3-minute interrogation.
He's still talking about 3 minutes.
Check this out,
nigga. Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. You heard me say, put a 1 in the chat if you heard me say, let's take the time out, because that's what's fucking everything up. Let's just take that time out. It's fucking everything up, y'all. And he said, "Cool, I'm with it." And then turned around and said, "I need to get my 3 minutes." What, nigga? I should have been went back to this shit. Khalid, I apologize, bro. I really do, man. I really do. I really apologize, because I should have been went back to this shit and corrected all the things that I did wrong on this. I should have told this nigga he was cheating from the very beginning.
I'm with it. So just
that's my fault.
And then
I take full accountability for that.
It's my turn to get my little 3-minute interrogation.
You snoring like you got a job, bro.
What I'm saying is what people have been saying for years, Ram. The stars in the sky are cymatic frequencies. They are hot. They ain't really stars. They're stargates.
I owe him a loud pack.
Gateway portals. They're
shit. I'm still trying to get that 12 on my loud pack. He said you handled it accordingly. I tried to stay mutual, bro. I really did, because I didn't want to ruin no relationships with neither one of y'all. I tried to stay as mutual as possible.
They're cymatic frequencies, just like we see here. And when we look at the stars, that's exactly what we observe. Now, guess what? I'm teaching the way that the ancestors taught about the stars, right? They taught about waters above, waters below. And if you
Speaking of that, I still need 12 on that loud pack. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We got 37 people in the chat. If 12 people send $1, we got it.
You look at what's happening with the stars, they looked at like how light reflect on swimming pool water.
I might go late because I don't gotta go to work till.
You will see how the light reflect on it. And it
I don't know. Okay, I don't know. See if I get that 12. I might go late because I don't gotta be at work until like around like 1:30, 12. I'm using my PTO to go in late tomorrow. So we might do a late night. I don't know. Depends on that loud.
to give you this little pattern that we see in the stars. So listen, I know NASA told us one thing, but I'm observing another thing. People are observing something else. We're observing what the ancestors said. Now, I did want to skip back to what he asked me about the sun, but I'm going to go ahead and let him have the last word about these stars. And just to conclude with this, there are torus fields in the heavens that have bodies orbiting them. I'm not saying that NASA is all the way wrong about what they're saying. I got my specific things about what they're wrong about, and I don't think you really did the due diligence to see exactly what we say is right or wrong. Right. Go ahead and let him conclude on the start thing.
Oh yeah, this nigga called me Rim Netter. This nigga called me Rim Netter. I quit. Even So Genius was calling me out because I was trying to save Sanchez a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, I was trying to save Sanchez a little bit. They was calling me Rim Netter. If my shit hit midnight, I got you. It's in on your Cash App. Oh, hold on. I ain't even. I don't get the alerts. Hold on.
All right, so you want me to pull that video up?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go.
No, I don't. That ain't what I sent you. That ain't what I sent you.
This is the link that you put in the chat.
Oh, that might be a link to the channel. That might been that was just a link to the channel. The video was Jupiter's moons.
You said 30 seconds.
Yeah. Hold on. You said Jupiter's moons because
that was the video.
I only seen one link.
Khalid, what you talking about? I ain't getting nothing in my Cash App. You said is it in X on your Cash App? No, I'm gonna put it in the chat right now. I think that's what you're saying. Well, let me put it in. I'm gonna put my Cash App in the chat right now. Cause I got a new one. You wasn't here. I had to change my Cash App up. I just put it in the chat. Remy was Sanchez. Rim Rum. I called you Rim Rum because you was killed. You be killing them. Rim was Sanchez, Human Shield. Yeah, I definitely was. They was calling me Rim Netter. So Genius said that shit. Cause I was trying to say, yo, you're not gonna be cooking me for my glasses because I'm about to get them fixed and I'm about to start wearing them again. Rim Rum TV. That's what y'all want. All right, I'm gonna switch it. Hold on, let me get in there. Oh no, not that, not this link. Hold on, let me get in there. I got you. Two-step verification. It says I need to turn on my two-step verification. Next. Hold on. It's on my iPhone. Where is it? Oh, open Google app in the iPhone. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I gotta turn on my two-step verification. I didn't want to turn that shit on. All right, hold on. Two-step verification. 3 devices. iPhone. Let me take this one off. Let me take that. What's the name off? Oh, I gotta turn on two-step verification. Turn it on. The one of y'all poop? All right, hold on. Let me go there. Hold on, we about to change it. We about to change it to Rimrella TV right now. I mean Rim Rum. Hold up. Wait, how do I do it? Hold on, let me. Hold on. Wait, how did I do it again? Customize channel. Profile. Dashboard. I'll fix it. I'll do it. I'll do it. This shit is too much right now. I can't figure it out right now. But Rim Rum TV, you said you just sent 12. Hold on. I was planning on playing the whole debate either way. I appreciate it. I was talking about like anything else. Appreciate it, bro. He said I changed. Yeah, I'm gonna change it to Rim Rum TV. Hold on, just let me. Did you poop on me while you was asleep, little girl? Somebody poop. You poop? You poop? That's why you came in here. Go get your diaper and your wipes. Little stinking ass.
Link in the chat.
Hold on.
Repost it because
I'm put her in the bed.
Oh, that might be a link to the channel. That might have been that was just a link to the channel. The video was Jupiter's moons.
He said 30 seconds.
Yeah. Hold on. You said Jupiter's moons because
that was the video.
I only seen one link in the chat.
Hold on.
Repost it because I only seen that one link.
I can pull it up on my end. Hold on.
There's only one link.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah.
Hold
on. But yeah, like let me say this though. I wasn't talking about that's good though. Without the link was talking about the moon. It's a short video that show you Jupiter moons orbiting Jupiter. But anyway, I wasn't talking anything about stars. Everything he just talked about, everything he just did was a complete deflection because I didn't say anything about stars. And also the images he's showing is nothing but out of focus images. Anybody can look through a telescope and pull up amateur astronomer telescopes looking at planets. You're not going to see what he showed. You're going to see Venus. I mean, you're going to see Venus. You're going to see Jupiter, and you're going to see Saturn clear as day with moons going around.
My bad, y'all. Let me change her diaper.
Day with moons.
Let me change stinking booty diaper. But I'm sitting here listening though. Renegade. He said it's off topic, but I just remembered something when you were saying how Hassan constantly been trying to get folks to this Jim Jones, and they not doing it. No, they not. I mean, yeah, they are doing it. But Jim Jones got people dissing him on his own. It was Cameron who did it. Cameron got niggas dissing Jim Jones. Oh, you ain't poop, little stinking ass lying. Why you lie? You just wanted your diaper changed, little stinking ass. You farted. You ain't poop, you farted, little stinking ass. Your butt still dead? Your butt still dead? Say tender love. Your butt still dead. But no, Jim Jones got niggas dissing him himself. But Hassan is playing both sides of the fence. Hassan don't know what the fuck he want to do. Yeah, she farted. Not the whole room stinking like that. I thought she pooped.
Orbiting. You're not going to see this old wiggly wobbly blob that he showed. And he does that on purpose. See, Sanchez knows what he's doing. He does.
What'd you say? Hold on. Let me put on my glasses that men that keep making fun of. These are the same goddamn glasses I've been wearing the whole goddamn time that I'm wearing in this video. The leg just broke off of it. I gotta get a new leg for it. What did you say? You ain't gonna be laughing at my motherfucking bifocals, nigga. Fuck y'all. Hassan was on the phone with an associate of Jim Jones in prison, and he was asking him questions, hoping that dude would agree with him. Hassan took that video down. Oh. I was going to say, if that's a request, eyebrows, I'll play it next.
Does this on purpose. Those little wiggly blobs, he know that's an out of focus image. And
Put my
you can
thing
do that
back.
with street lights. If you
Put my
take
thing
your
back.
phone, you
I
can
need
get
that to
an
get
out
in
of
my
focus
locker at
street
work.
light to look all blobby like that. He knows exactly what
Let
he's
me go
doing.
back a little
Ask
bit
to
too.
do this on. You're not a telescope.
Let me
And
go
pull up
back to
amateur.
it.
Pharaoh with what I
Let me go back to what Khalik was saying because he was cooking. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit was diabolical.
but I'm teaching the way that the ancestors taught about the stars, right? They taught about waters above, waters below. And if you look at what's happening with the stars, they looked at like how light reflect on swimming pool water. If you ever look at a swimming pool, you will see how the light reflect on it, and it'll give you this little pattern that we see in the stars. So listen, I know NASA told us one thing, but I'm observing another thing. People are observing something else. We're observing what the ancestors said. Now, I did want to skip back to what he asked me about the sun, but I'm going to go ahead and let him have the last word about these stars. And just to conclude with this, there are torus fields in the heavens that have bodies orbiting them. I'm not saying that NASA is all the way wrong about what they're saying. I got my specific things about what they're wrong about, and I don't think you really did the due diligence to see exactly what we say is right or wrong.
Right.
Go ahead and let him conclude on the star thing.
All right, so you want me to pull that video up?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
We cooking this nigga.
No, I don't. That ain't what I sent you. That ain't what I
diabolical.
This is the link that you put in the chat.
Hold on. What'd you say, Quaz? Hold on. Let me pull up what this nigga saying. Are y'all cooking me now? That's how y'all feel? Hold on. Let me pull up what Quaz saying real quick. You cooking me now, Quaz? That's how you feel? Hold on. What did he say? Oh, you fuck you, Quaz. You ain't shit, nigga. Oh, nigga, you ain't gonna let that. He said my leg. You ain't gonna let that Willie D shit go. You ain't gonna let that Willie D shit go, is you? Oh shit, nigga, it's on now. It's on now, motherfucker. Hold on, this is what this nigga put. It's on now, nigga. My leg.
Oh, that might be a link to the channel. That might been that was just a link to the channel. The video was Jupiter's moons.
You said 30 seconds.
Yeah. Hold on. You said Jupiter's moons because
that was the video.
I only seen one link in the chat.
Hold on.
Repost it because I only seen that one link.
I can pull it up on my end. Hold on.
There's only one link.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah.
Hold
on. But yeah, like let me say this though. I wasn't talking about that's good though, but the link was talking about the moon. It's a short video that showed you Jupiter moons orbiting Jupiter.
Hell no.
But anyway,
never.
I wasn't talking anything about stars. Everything he just talked about, everything he just did was a complete deflection because I didn't say anything about stars.
Nothing.
And also the images he's showing is nothing but out of focus images. Anybody can look through a telescope and pull up amateur astronomer telescopes looking at planets. You're not going to see what he showed. You're going to see Venus. I mean, you're going to see Venus. You're going to see Jupiter, and you're going to see Saturn clear as day with rings going around it. You're going to see Jupiter clear as day with moons orbiting. You're not going to see this old wiggly wobbly blob that he showed, and he does that on purpose. See, Sanchez knows what he's doing. He does this on purpose.
Yep.
Those little wiggly blobs.
Yep. It's a Rim Quaz war. Quaz, I'm gonna get you back, nigga. I'm gonna get you back. Y'all ain't gonna be cooking me for my glasses. I was wearing no glasses for months. Leonard was cooking me on them Jones though. I had smaller ones, but when I had my seizure, I left them in the hospital. But I'm about to get my motherfucking eye insurance back. So I'm about to get new glasses. So fuck all y'all niggas. Fuck all you niggas.
No, that's an out of focus image. And you can do that with street lights. If you take your phone, you can get an out of focus street light to look all blobby like that. He knows exactly what he's doing. Ask the brother to show you real photos from amateur astronomer telescopes of let's say Saturn, because Saturn is so much indistinguishable than any other planet. With the rings going around, it's not going to be that ugly, silly blob he's showing. It's an out of focus image. That's all he's showing is an out of focus image, and it was a complete deflection from what I spoke about. Now, since the brother
he ain't answered none of his questions. Now watch what he's about to do.
Out of focus image. That's all he's showing is an out of focus image, and it was a complete deflection from what I spoke about. Now, since the brother refused to answer that question, the discussion.
Well, you can't go with another question.
Since the discussion that me and Sanchez had years ago was about.
Well, you can't go into that. It's my turn. We still on the stars, right? You going into something?
I've never been on stars, Sanchez. I never
said Sanchez, you talking about here on the stars. Nobody said nothing about no fucking stars but you. You snuck that in to try to move on from the question that he asked.
What he's trying to say is the question that he asked wasn't about the stars.
I'm saying he ain't gonna let me respond. He finna switch the conversation before I can respond to the stars.
No, nigga, you switching the conversation.
Sanchez, I never said
Sanchez, what he's trying to say is the question that he asked wasn't about the stars.
I'm saying he ain't gonna let me respond. He finna switch the conversation before I can respond to the stars. He do that a lot.
I've never said nothing about stars, Sanchez.
That's what I'm.
You notice that he keep talking about the stars, and we keep trying to tell him, ain't nobody say nothing about no fucking stars. You keep trying to switch the conversation to stars.
Let me respond to you why I brought up stars. What I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. If you don't learn the flat earth model, you can't debate it. Here's what
I know the flat earth model. I know all your
brother, please,
everything.
Please. Don't do that, brother. We doing good. Let's just let me go. Don't do that.
And then he try to say, you can't debate it. And then when he responds back and say, nigga, I know all your tricks. Don't do that, brother. Nigga, you started the argument. He says, okay, remember, you got your glasses too? Yo, this shit is wild, bro. The star of portals. This nigga just said, you trying to run away from the stars because you can't debate it. So Khalik responds with, nigga, I know all your little tricks. Don't do that, man. Wait, nigga, hold on. You started the argument.
Learn the flat earth model, you can't debate it. Here's what
I know the flat earth model. I know all your
brother,
little
please,
everything.
Please. Don't do that, brother. We doing good. Let's just let me go. Don't do that, man. We doing good, brother. Here's what I'm saying. What flat earthers teach is that the stars are the planets. What we looking at in the sky are far away planets. So let me show you what I'm saying right here. I don't stray from what the ancestors taught. Here is the Nordic conception of what the universe is. They teach that the stars are stargates or gateway portals that you can actually go into. This is what we.
And what Khalik is trying to say is none of these niggas had telescopes or powerful enough telescopes to see what they was actually looking at. I get it now, Khalik. I get exactly what you were trying to say. I didn't get it at that time, but I get it now.
Projected to get to other worlds in a dream state. This is what the ancestors taught about.
You talking about astral?
Now there's a reason.
This nigga brought astral projection in it.
Star because light twinkles. Light.
This nigga brought astral projection in it. He said stargates and getting to other planets. Talking about astral projection. What the fuck? I ain't even catch that.
To get to other worlds in a dream state. This is what the ancestors taught about the stars. Now, there's a reason we say twinkle, twinkle, little star, because light twinkles, light glimmers. So when we talk about the different planets surrounding the earth, you got to remember, bro, I'm teaching ancient cosmology. These were called by the ancestors
The Vikings were
wandering
ancestors, bro?
stars. So what you're calling planets, we call it wandering stars. I'm showing you the wandering stars in the sky and how the ancestors taught about them. You don't got to agree with them, but that's what I do. I'll be a fraud if I didn't teach what the ancestors taught. I teach antique cosmology. I got to be true to it. Whether you say they knew what they was talking about or not, and I respect you. You said, well, hey, the Egyptians didn't have all the technology we got. They actually had more technology than Galileo and Isaac Newton and all the Greeks that came later. So that's a lot. But the thing about
Okay, I still agree with that. I still agree with that part. But he still was getting cooked.
that's why I brought up the stars. These images, that this footage that you see, and I'm gonna end right here, right? When you say these are out of focus stars, yes, man, that's the whole point. If you want to know if an object is solid or not, you find a camera or whatever technology that allow you to see it out of focus. And if you can see,
At this point, I turn my camera off because I'm saying I turn my mic and my camera off. You see, I turn my mic and my camera off because I'm in the back like, huh? What? I'm trying not to laugh.
Guess what? It's not a solid object. Watch this, right? Here's an experiment y'all can do. And this is how we did this. We do experiments to see if the stuff in the sky is solid or not. Because if I can make my camera out of focus and see through an object, that proves it ain't solid. Now take that out of focus camera and put it on a solid object. You'll double up the object.
This is getting Pharaoh-ish.
If I can see through something because my camera out of focus, I would be looking through people's houses. I would be a spy for the government with my little camera, man. Where you buy that camera at?
Now put a 1 in the chat if you notice that he didn't let Khalik make no points, answer no questions. He didn't answer Khalik's question. He didn't let him. He barely let him ask a question, and he didn't let him make none of his points. It's just Sanchez the whole time talking. Put a 1 in the chat if you see that. He said, "I ain't gonna lie, I tuned out. That's why you see me up there with my mic muted and my camera off. I tuned out." Because I'm like, yo, this is kind of dumb, bro. Like, what type of debate is this? But I'm still trying to stay mutual. I'm still trying to, keep the peace and stay mutual because I know Khalik want to go off on him. He was trying to go off on him from the very beginning. And this is my first time being a host and a moderator to a debate. So I'm wet behind the ears. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm trying to keep the peace and stay mutual and keep both friendships, but I should have just told Sanchez he fucking tripping, bro. I'm like, you tripping. This whole debate has just been you. You can't make people believe what you preaching by not allowing the other person to make his points. You ain't missed nothing. For real. Sanchez is getting cooked. And the crazy thing about it is Khalik barely got to talk, and he still cooked him.
To see through walls. I'm just saying, brother, if all I got to do is make my camera out of focus and I can look through
the whole
niggas'
time
houses,
looking at face.
people would have been doing that, spying on everybody. That proves my point. You make the camera out of focus, and if I can see through the object, that proves that it ain't solid. And that's what happens with the experiment with the stars, brother. So now I would like to get my 3 minutes, man, and move back to that sun when he was saying.
Wait, Sanchez, let him.
He got 3 minutes, and I ain't never get my 3 minutes. I told you I was gonna oblige his question.
See?
Now I've been obliged.
Now look, now remember, I told y'all we taking a time out. There's no more time limits. Y'all remember that, right? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember that. There was no more time limits. And then before that, he said that cut his time, cut Khalik's time, and give him more time. Now that it's Khalik's turn, he talking about he got his 3 minutes. What fucking 3 minutes, nigga? You've been talking the whole time. What 3 minutes, nigga? You've been talking the whole time. You have no more time. And we kept trying to tell him that, and that's when he want to leave.
Watching it too long. I'm ready to get my time now and move on.
I'm ready to get my
the
time.
stars ain't the debate, it's the shape of the earth.
Bro, you just talk.
He keep bringing up the stars.
I'm answering your question.
This is when I was like,
I didn't ask you a question. You asked me a question before I.
You heard me? This is when I said. This is when I got tired. I got fed up. I was like, Sanchez, you've been talking for a while, bro. What's the real shit?
For the earth.
Listen,
bro, you just talk for like
Sanchez,
4 or 5
I'm answering your question.
You heard me? I said Sanchez. I had to turn my mic on, like Sanchez, you had the floor for a while, bro. What are you talking about? I should have been more aggressive. That shit ain't happening no more. He probably ain't gonna come over here after my last couple hours.
That I didn't ask you a question. You asked me a question before I was able to get the
Sanchez,
bro,
you just talk for about 5 minutes, bro.
Watch this, right? That's your bad for asking me a question. It's
I didn't ask you nothing.
You asked me about the stars, brother.
No, I did not.
Now, how many times did we tell this nigga nobody asked him about no fucking stars?
Ask me about.
Tell you he never asked you about.
I never asked.
Let me ask you a question, Ram. And then I'll move on from here. Ram, did I not just say pause his time, pause the time, so that I can answer his question before we move on to my 3 minutes? Because he just finished his 3 minutes.
So it should be
the
his
debate was
time.
about the sun rays. Now he flipped it to the stars, and that's
But he
the
never.
death.
I understand, bro. That I just caught that. This nigga flipped it to the stars and projected it on Khalik. We keep trying to tell this nigga nobody said nothing about it. I know you hear me and Khalik telling him, yo, bro, nobody said nothing about no fucking stars. You did. And he keeps talking about something. He keep talking about the stars. Nobody talking. Nigga, you Ninja, Vanish, Batman, Smoke Bomb. That's the biggest Batman smoke bomb I've ever seen in my deflection. Yeah, bro, this shit is wild.
Said nothing about
but
stars.
He never got a chance to finish his 3 minutes.
Yes, he did.
Trying to say. No, yo, now y'all heard him say, did not say cut his 3 minutes and give him some extra time. You heard me just tell this nigga he never got to finish his 3 minutes. Sanchez said, yes, he did. Nigga. Yo, bro.
Man, there you go with that bullshit.
Hold it, stop right there. Stop right there. Hold it, stop right there. Hold it, stop right there. Stop right there. Hold it, stop right there. Hold it, stop right there. Hold it, stop right there.
Bro, hold it. Stop. Nigga. Bro, this is how you was beating niggas on your channel. Now I see it. Khalik was telling me the whole time. That's why Sanchez came over here in the first place, because he kept saying, yo, he's a cheater. He don't let nobody talk. And Sanchez came over here talking about, well, if you want to debate, I'll give him the debate. And he did exactly what Khalik said he was going to do. Khalik, you diabolical for this, because you knew he was going to do this shit. Khalik knew the whole time that this is what he was going to do. And he didn't have to say much to let him fuck his own self up. That's wild.
How much time did he have left? About 45 seconds or something?
No, and then we had to add on to it. Extra time. Remember, you said that was your idea.
I told him at 2 minutes, I said, since you asking a question, pause that brother time. After I answer his question, simply resume his time. Asking a question don't buy you some more time if that's the case.
No, you said you gonna give him extra time. You just said it out your own fucking mouth. Now let's go back a little bit. Now, didn't he say it out his own fucking mouth that he paused his time and give him some extra time to resume it.
I've never been on Stars, Sanchez. I never
Well,
said anything
Sanchez, what
about
he's trying to
Stars.
say is the question that he asked was.
Look at me. I'm scratching my neck because I'm lost. I'm scratching my neck because I'm like, yo, I do that when I'm, when I'm lost or I'm puzzled. Like, nigga, huh?
Now, listen, I'm saying he ain't gonna let me respond. He finna switch the conversation so I can respond to the stars. He do that a lot.
I've never said nothing about Stars, Sanchez.
That's what let me respond to you why I brought up Stars. What I'm saying,
he just admitted that he brought up stars. You said this nigga keep talking about the stars, and then he said, Sanchez, I never said anything about stars. He said, let me show you why I brought up stars. So he admits that he brought it up, and then goes back to blaming Khalid for it.
That's what I'm saying. If you don't learn a flat earth model, you can't debate it. Here's what
I know the flat earth model. I know all your little everything.
Please. Don't do that, brother. We doing good. Let's just let me go. Don't do that, man. We doing good, brother. Here's what I'm saying.
This is embarrassing.
What flat earthers teach is that the stars are the planets. What we looking at in the sky are far away planets. So let me show you what I'm saying right here. I don't stray from what the ancestors taught. Here is the Nordic conception of what the universe is. They teach that the stars are stargates or gateway portals that you can actually go into. This is what we projected to get to other worlds in a dream state. This is what the ancestors taught about the stars. Now, there's a reason we say twinkle, twinkle, little star, because light twinkles, light glimmers. So when we talk about the different planets surrounding the earth, you got to remember, bro, I'm teaching ancient cosmology. These were called by the ancestors wandering stars.
He said this nigga started talking about the ancestors. He said this nigga said I'm teaching what the ancestors said, and then start talking about Vikings. Yo, Jaded, you fucking diabolical. He said, why is the 5-star Sanchez? Right, bro. This shit is wild, bro.
So what you're calling planets, we call it wandering stars. I'm showing you the wandering stars in the sky and how the ancestors taught about them. You don't got to agree with them, but that's what I do. I'll be a fraud if I didn't teach what the ancestors taught. I teach antique cosmology. I got to be true to it. Whether you say they knew what they was talking about or not, and I respect it. You said, well, hey, the Egyptians didn't have all the technology we got. They actually had more technology than Galileo and Isaac Newton and all the Greeks that came later. So that's a lot. But the thing about, that's why I brought up the stars. These
he admitted it again.
Like this footage that you see, and I'm gonna end right here, right?
He admitted it again.
These are out of focus stars.
He brought up stars,
man. That's the whole point. If you want to know if an object is solid or not, you find a camera or whatever technology that allow you to see it out of focus.
Vikings are
and
old
if you can
school,
see through the
right?
object, guess what? It's not a solid object.
You do.
Watch this, right? Here's an experiment y'all can do. And this is how we did this. We do experiments to see if the stuff in the sky is solid or not. Because if I can...
Hold on, we got an honorable mention. Hold on, we got an honorable mention. Let me check it. Hold on. He said we got an honorable mention. Hold on. Oh shit, we got Hassan just put something up an hour ago. Renegade, if you still in the chat. Hold on, we got an honorable mention. He said this Sanchez right now.
Next caller, me.
You know what? You are a real...
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. Your thoughts ain't my thoughts. Bitch, I'm flowing straight from the survival scroll. Cut that bitch off. Next caller.
Yo! Y'all niggas is stupid. Cut that bitch off. I don't give a fuck what you think. Oh man, that's basically what's going on right now. Yo, y'all niggas is diabolical, yo.
Make my camera out of focus and see through an object, that proves it ain't solid. Now take that out of focus camera and put it on a solid object. You'll double up the object, but you won't be able to see through it. If I can see through something because my camera out of focus, I would be looking through people's houses. I would be a spy for the government with my little camera, man. Where you buy that camera at? That you see through walls. I'm just saying, brother, if all I got to do is make my camera out of focus and I can look through niggas' houses, people would have been doing that, spying on everybody. That proves my point. You make the camera out of focus, and if I can see through the object, that proves that it ain't solid. And that's what happens with the experiment with the stars, brother. So now I would like to get my 3 minutes, man. And
watch this. Listen.
When he was saying,
wait, Sanchez, let him.
He got 3 minutes, and I ain't never get my 3 minutes. I told you I was gonna oblige his question. Now I've been obliging it too long. I'm ready to get my time now and move on because the stars ain't the debate; it's the shape of the earth.
Bro, you just talk for like 4 or 5
I'm answering your question. That I didn't ask you a question. You asked me a question before I was able to get the
Sanchez, bro, you just talked for about 5 minutes, bro.
Watch this, right? That's your bad for asking me a question. It's
I didn't ask you nothing.
You asked me about the stars, brother.
No, I did not.
Ask me about.
Now, y'all heard him admit that he brought the stars up 3 fucking times. 3 times this man admitted he brought the stars up. And then when this is wild. I tell you, he never asked you about
Let me ask you a question, Ram. And then I'll move on from here. Ram, did I not just say pause his time?
Now listen.
Pause the time so that I can answer his question before we move on to my 3 minutes, because he just finished his 3 minutes. The debate was about the sun rays. Now he flipped it to the stars, and that's
but he never. Now he flipped it to the.
I never said nothing about
but
stars.
He never got a chance to finish his 3 minutes.
Yes, he did.
What I'm trying to say. No.
Oh, how much time did he have left? About 45 seconds or something?
Yeah, and then we had to add on to it because you paused it. Remember? You said that was your idea.
I told him at 2 minutes, I said, since you asking a question, pause that brother time. After I answer his question, simply resume his time. Asking a question don't buy you some more time. If that's the case, I ask questions and just have you hit my time on the clock. Let's be fair now. I didn't have to answer his question. I could have been like, bro, no questions. Let me just move on to my son argument, because this off the subject. This don't got nothing to do with the shape of the talking about.
Hey, rims off the ego. Fuck you, nigga. You ain't shit.
About the stars now. The sun argument getting us back on topic and on the shape of the earth. I do debates all the time, brother.
Yeah, you cheat.
Trust me, this is the way debates go. If I ask my opponent a question, that's a courtesy for me to pause the time and answer.
No, it ain't.
If you don't want his time paused, don't.
You see how he keep making rules up, and then when the rules don't apply to him, he bend it into something else. And then you brought up stars and then put it on him, and we keep trying to tell you, nigga, nobody said nothing about no fucking stars. You keep bringing up the stars. You admitted that you brought the stars up 3 times, and then when they come back to his time, the time that you said we're going to give him more time, now all of a sudden he don't got no more time, and he the one who brought up the stars. Diabolical.
Don't answer his question. And if you don't want a person taking long, don't ask.
Now I feel insulted because I feel like you came over here and thought you was dealing with a fucking idiot, and we wasn't going to notice your slickness. You thought we wasn't going to notice your games. Now I feel like you was trying to play me because you keep coming to me. Hey, Rim, check this out, Rim. Guess what, Rim? Hey, Rim, look at this. Rim, no, nigga. Oh, shit. Let me go back to it. Hold up. What the fuck? There we go.
Don't ask them a question because when they start
Sanchez, we don't need you to teach us debate decorum or the debate format, bro. You still talking. You have been talking for about 8 minutes now, bro.
You
I ain't
asked
said
me
nothing.
a question, bro.
I
You
did
asked
not
me-
ask you
that's
nothing.
my point that I was just making was if you ask me a question and it take me a while to answer it, I'm doing that.
We keep trying to tell him he never asked his fucking question. And he keep implying it.
As a courtesy to you to thoroughly answer your question. That don't mean I forfeit my time to go next. So
Sanchez, you don't want me to talk, do you?
I want you to get your point.
You don't want me to talk, do you, Sanchez?
I'm just trying to land, brother. You ain't patient. You making this hard. All you gotta
No,
do is be
nigga.
quiet, man, and let me finish.
I've been quiet for 6, 7
So
minutes.
be
I've been
quiet a little bit more, brother. Be patient.
All right. Look.
I'm about to land my plane. That's
All right, wait, pause, because this is turning to
right. I don't see Ram. It don't matter how long he talk. I don't interrupt him. But when I'm talking,
nigga, you cutting him off.
Man, you going too long. That's childish, brother. Just let me finish, man.
Look at my face. I am dumbfounded. Look at my face. I look dumb as shit because I am so lost and dumbfounded. Nigga, you cut his time and then told us that he talked. Nigga, what? Yeah, yo, yeah.
I do cocaine. Don't tell nobody.
Bro. Sanchez, this is embarrassing, bro. Yeah, you can't beat Dr. Dave. Now I see why Dr. Dave skipped over you. You can't beat that nigga. Dr. Dave will smoke you.
It would have never got
He won't even let you talk, Rim.
And
He
won't even let you talk, Rim. Ask your question, you answer it, and then Khalid, you continue.
Let him go. Let him go.
He said, "Let him go." That's how we squash this whole thing.
You keep interrupting when I'm talking by saying I'm not letting you talk. If it's my turn to talk, no one should.
It was never your turn.
Here's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm finna leave and get up out of here and go on my channel, bro. And I'll address.
Look, now you want to run. Look, now you want to run. Look, this one Khalid knew he had him. He knew. Yo, Khalid, you diabolical because you knew this shit was going to happen. You knew he was going to do this because he said it in the very beginning. He said he going to cook him a little bit, and this nigga going to cheat and run. He said that shit. Khalid, where you at? Put a one in the chat if you still here. Just put a one in the chat. Let me know you still here. You knew what you was doing, nigga. Spin on him, Khalid. Put a one in the chat. Let me know you still here. You knew what you was doing, nigga. You knew this was going to happen because he told me it was going to happen, and exactly what he said was going to happen happened.
Address all this because check it out. I feel disrespectful now.
I feel disrespected. What?
If it's my turn to talk, no one should be talking but me. You're being disrespected. Here's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm finna leave and get up out of here and go on my channel, bro. And I'll address all this because check it out. I feel disrespectful now, bro. Because I don't normally go on.
Look, he put the fireworks.
Me and Master Khalid started good.
Hold on. He put the fireworks.
I'll address all this because check it out. I feel disrespectful now, bro. Because I don't normally go on everybody's panel. Me and Master Khalid started good, but I don't.
That's what he does, man. That's what he do.
Me and Master disrespectful now, bro.
Look at my face.
I don't normally go on everybody's panel. Me and Master Khalid started.
Look at me. I am so fucking dumbfounded. I had no clue what the hell. I'm like, what? Put the dumb face up full mass.
Started good, but I don't.
That's what he does, man. That's what he do. This is what he do.
But this what I'm gonna do. This what listen. He's still interrupting me. I don't do this for this reason, Ram. When I go,
this is his tactic.
See what's happening now, and you think that I'm wrong for leaving the man being.
He's the one who decided to come over here and make the challenge. That's the part I want y'all to keep in mind. He decided. Nobody asked him to come here. He wanted to come here because he thought he was going. And when I wouldn't let him cheat, he gets mad and want to leave.
And disrespectful. He's being
Well,
I've been struggling to talk.
This is what we're gonna do. You answer. You give your question. He'll answer it, and then he'll give his question.
Now, Rim, if you ain't interrupting me, why he keep talking when I'm talking? I know I'm a Southern boy and it take me forever to talk, but that ain't no
This is
reason.
what we're gonna mute. Whoever's not talking, we're gonna mute the mics. That's how we solve all this.
I keep trying to
fight. Now, okay, so listen. All I was finna say to land my plane was, and I'm not gonna tolerate no more cut in, my brother. I'm respecting you, brother.
The mics are muted.
Saying nothing.
The mics are muted.
Okay. Oh, it's the mic muted?
Yeah, I muted both of our mics, so you got the floor.
Okay, damn. I thought you said you muted my mic.
No.
Oh, okay, cool. Man, listen, let me apologize to the people for this whole little ordeal. I'm a very cool person to do these with.
Nah, no, you're not. No, you're not. This was diabolical and embarrassing, bro. No, you're not. This was terrible. This is so fucking terrible.
I stopped doing debates with Sarnetta because this right here, brother. When a person talking, let them talk. Over there on Sarnetta, they'll cut you off and say he talking too long after they ask a question. Don't ask questions. You don't control how long it takes to answer. And don't call me out for a debate if you ain't patient. Everybody know I'm long-winded. And I'm never going to be short-winded for you. So let me just land my plane. Let's let him go ahead and get his 45 seconds to conclude about the whole star thing. And let's get back to the.
We keep trying to tell him nobody's
right now he's trying to bring chaos because he know that I'm killing him on the sun argument. Now we talking about stars and all that, and he bringing in the chaos. Let's get back on track like we was at first.
Nobody mentioned stars but him.
Go ahead. Thank
you. You got the floor. Who asking a question?
He got his 45 seconds, then I go to my 3. Remember, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes.
We took the time out.
Look, people in the chat like that's Brother Sanchez. Look, people, even the people in the chat is looking like, what? That's Brother Sanchez? He cheat like that? Nope, never again. Never again. And he said he wanted to do another one on pay-per-view or something like that and send the proceeds to me. Nah, fuck that, nigga. I'm good.
Remember, we took the time out so it doesn't cause any
something to you. He had more 3 minutes than me was the argument that I was making. You can't just say fuck time because he asked me a question and I didn't get my turn on the debate. You see what's happening? That's fucked up. He get to finish his time.
Did y'all not hear him agree to cutting the timeout? Did y'all not hear me?
My 3 minutes? Damn, that ain't fair.
Did y'all not hear that?
So let me just land my plane. Let's let him go ahead and get his 45 seconds to conclude about the whole star thing. And let's get back to debating the shape of the earth.
He keeps trying to narrate what his question is. Let him get back to the star thing. He never said anything about no fucking stars. So he's trying to make him talk about stars.
Right now, he's trying to bring chaos because he know that I'm killing him on the end.
No, you're losing.
3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes.
We took the time out. Remember, we took the time out so it doesn't cause any
something to you. He had more 3 minutes than me was the argument that I was making. You can't just say fuck time because he asked me a question and I didn't get my turn with the debate.
Did y'all not hear him agree to cutting the timeout? Wait, what you talking about, Calculator? Cash App what? Don't get me excited. Oh, you sent another 5. Appreciate it. Did y'all not hear this nigga agree? My bad, I dropped my charger. Did y'all not hear this nigga agree to cutting the timeout in the beginning? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all heard him agree to that. Remember I said keep that in mind. When I say, all right, yo, this is what's fucking shit up. Take the time out. He said, I'm cool with that. And then the nigga said, you can't take the time out. What?
You see what's happening? That's fucked up, bro. He get to finish his time clock like we agreed on. I said, look, let's stop his time only to answer the question, not just get rid of the time completely. I want my 3 minutes. Damn, that ain't fair.
No, what I was saying was there is no time limit anymore on the questions for everybody. So that way it's not conflicting.
But I'm saying you can't do that after he get 3 minutes. And
all right, look. All right. He only went 1 fucking time and you cut his shit in half. And then said he got 3 more minutes. Yo! Diabolical.
Let me get my last 3 minutes and then we stop it.
All right. Let him finish his 45 seconds and then you go. So how are you trying? Because I'm fucking confused now.
This is what I'm saying. Look, it's easy, bro. He got 3 minutes. I got 3 minutes.
No, he didn't.
He got 3 minutes and asked a question, and I never got my other 3 minutes. It was like
you cut his 3 minutes. Talking about he asked you a question, he never asked you a question, and then you went for a whole half hour, and then talking about you ain't never get your 3 minutes. Everybody's watching this shit. You are delusional. Fucking delusional. This is what there's no other way to explain this shit but to call you delusional.
It was staggered to where he had more 3-minute rounds than me. And you stop the time just because he asked me a question. I'm saying if you want to stop the time, then let me go and even that out by getting my last 3 minutes. Now we even. He had his, all his, I had all mine.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
All right, so who's supposed to be going right now? You or him?
He's supposed to be having 45 seconds that we paused for me to answer his question. Remember?
All right, well, Khalik, take the floor. Answer your question. Ask your question.
Man, okay. Once again, my question was to the brother: are there spherical planets in space with moons orbiting them? That was my question. It was simple. He could have said yes. He could have said no. Instead, he went off into all those blurry images of those stars. I just went somewhere I've never even talked about. And I've never talked about that. But anyway, let's do it like this. The thing is about flat Earth, globe Earth. Now, my evidence.
Yo, Jaded, you stupid as shit.
Gravity.
You called him Rocket Man.
I remember Brother saying
Mac, you dumb as shit too.
Density and buoyancy. I see lately he stopped talking about buoyancy. That used to be his thing. Go to his old videos. It used to always be about density and buoyancy. Lately, he got away from buoyancy. And I know why he got away from buoyancy. Because in the equation for buoyancy is gravity. You got to have gravity to have buoyancy. So now he don't want to talk about buoyancy no more. But I'm not going to let him get away with that. So I want to discuss gravity, and I want to discuss the lunar eclipse. Now, I'm not going to let Sanchez.
There's where
that the shadow casted on the moon during the lunar eclipse is red. That's not it. And you know it, Sanchez. The shadow is not red. That's the scattering light, the scattering sunlight. Once the moon is fully covered by the earth,
you said the guy ain't said nothing about pickles.
But before that, when the earth is covering the moon, you see the earth's round shadow on the moon, and it's not red. I want Brother Sanchez to answer that. What is that shadow that covers the moon during a lunar eclipse? Not the scattered red light after totality. Before that, when it's first covering, doing like this. What is that round shadow covering the moon during the lunar eclipse. Go ahead, brother.
I speak now. Now that's what I'm talking about, brother. Peep out, and I don't care how long you talk.
Just answer the
I'm
fucking
shut
question.
my mouth until you done, my brother, because I want respect.
See, there go the deflection. Just answer the fucking question. We don't give a fuck about none of that extra shit that you talking about. Debate decorum. Just answer the question. I notice he keeps doing that instead of answering the question.
Now check this out. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't want no more chaos, I'm not entertaining any more questions about the stars. I'm here to debate the shape of the ground that I'm walking on, and you running from the.
Oh my God, nigga. He just flat out asked you the question. Oh, wow. I'm changing the title to this. I'm definitely changing the title to this. You got your ass whooped because you ain't answered none of his questions. He just flat out asked you a question. One more time.
Go ahead, brother.
I speak now. Now that's what I'm talking about, brother. Peep out, and I don't care how long you talk or what. I'm gonna shut my mouth until you done, my brother, because I want respect. Now check this out. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't want no more chaos, I'm not entertaining any more questions about the stars. I'm here to debate the shape of the ground that I'm walking on, and you running from the flat earth globe earth debate. So I just gave you more than 45 seconds to complete your little thing.
He gave you a question that you can't
answer. That's cool. So
my mic was muted. My bad.
No,
I was
it's cool. No,
my mic was muted.
Now check it out, right? The whole thing is I want to get back to this sun argument because the whole thing about what's happening in the sky, it really is not a flat earth, globe earth debate, and a lot of global.
Nigga, you lost right there. Now I see what y'all was talking about, the lunar eclipse. They can't get around that. He asked you about the lunar eclipse and you try to bring it back. First, he asked you, the first time he asked you a question, you try to bring it to the stars and then project it on him and say that he said it. And then when he flat out asks you a question, you tell us, I want to take it to the sun. Answer the fucking question. You have no answer for it. Just say you have no answer for it. Because you didn't. You didn't answer none of this man's questions. All you did was deflect. Yo, Sanchez, you are shitty. You are a shitty debater. You worse than Pharaoh. I don't give a fuck no more. You can be mad at me all you want, nigga. You worse than Pharaoh. I said it. Yeah, nigga, I said it. You worse than Pharaoh, bro. No, ain't no put your gun down. That nigga is worse than Pharaoh, bro. Nah, worse than YP, worse. Nah, nigga. That nigga worse than Pharaoh, bro. They both the same level. They can't answer questions. No, you like Hassan Campbell when it comes to answer questions. Not Pharaoh. You worse than Hassan Campbell. You like Hassan Campbell when it comes to answering questions. Yeah. Yeah. You told him to ask you a question. He asked the question. You start going into some gobbledygook about debate decorum. And then you say, I want to take it back to the sun. You never answered the questions. But then you got 30 questions. And then when he answered those questions and then asked his questions, you cheat.
But it's like a run from me because they know
But then say he running.
Flat earth, globe earth. So you really wanted to debate me about how stars work. And I want to debate you about what's the shape of the ground I'm walking
Nobody
on.
said nothing about no stars.
You can start my 3 minutes, Ram, by the way. You could have.
I did.
Okay, so cool. He said that, right? He said that the sun don't change size when it's going down. When the sun is vanishing on the horizon line, he said when it's going away from you, it don't change size. Let's watch this.
This is diabolical. He just wanted to get his shit off. He didn't want to answer no questions. He didn't want to debate.
He just wanted to come here and get his shit off. You sharing anything?
Y'all can't hear that?
No, we can't.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me get my. You got to cut the sound on, right?
Yeah, the sound is on.
Okay, so what I got to do on my end?
You can't share it.
I got to. Oh damn!
You
I thought I was sharing it.
No, that's why I asked you. Is you screen sharing? Oh,
I'm gonna take it back. Go ahead. Now watch the sun shrink as it goes over the curve. I'm gonna play this in fast speed, actually.
He played a fast speed video of him jogging. That's Sanchez jogging.
And now listen, and now let me build on that. Here is what vanishing point is. It's a point on a horizon line where things vanish. And if you look at how, and if you look at how, that ain't my time, is it?
That was 3 minutes, Sanchez.
Hold up.
And then look, and then he got his 3 minutes, and he's still diabolical. He said, "You can start my time, Rim." I gave 3 minutes, and I say time. That ain't my time. Oh my God!
On a horizon line where things vanish. And if you look at how, and if you look at how, that ain't my time, is it?
That was 3 minutes, Sanchez.
Hold up, wait. The video was 1 minute. How do I?
You were talking for a minute before you even pulled the video up, and it took you like another 30 seconds to pull the video.
So we ain't pausing time for me, but we pausing.
You didn't tell me. My bad, bro.
Joe, this nigga is a fucking. Did y'all not hear him say, "Remy, you can start my time"? Did y'all not hear him say, "Remy, you can start my time" before all this? And I said, "All right, I started your time." And then when his time is up, he tried to tell me, "Yo, you ain't gonna pause my time." What? This nigga is fucking delusional. Yeah, I see what everybody talk about now, bro. You delusional.
You didn't say pause.
I shouldn't have to tell you that due to others as we.
I shouldn't have to tell you that.
This is the first time I did this. Come on, bro. Cut me some break.
Okay, cool. My bad. You right. You didn't know.
And then blamed it on me.
For me too, like I done for him. So to make my point, when a nigga troubleshooting this shit, you want to pause it for him.
Yeah.
Because like I was saying about
you don't
on the table.
Not one debate have I ever seen somebody ask somebody to start their time while they talking, and then they start playing a fucking video, and I'm supposed to pause it during the video. No, nigga, that's your fucking 3 minutes. Yo, he pissing me off. Yo, I wish that I wasn't wet behind the ears and that I can go back. I'd have cussed his ass out. And I'm like, Sanchez, you's a fucking cheater. Get the fuck off my platform, bro. Now I see what everybody's talking about. You're a cheater. You don't win debates. You cheat your way through them. And now when I go back and look at your debates, it's just you talking. You're not winning no debates. You're just talking. And then when the other person asks questions, you dance around the question, never answering any questions.
The way that the sun vanished on the horizon is like this quarter on the table. The table ain't no ball. It's flat. It's vanishing at a point. When the quarter fall beneath that dotted line, you're gonna lose the bottom part of it, just like sliding this quarter on the table. Globalists just listen to what they told. We literally do experiments. Like I said, when you slide that quarter back, that's what's happening with the sun in the sky. It's vanishing from the bottom up. That's called vanishing point, not curvature.
Right.
If it's curvature, that means that the globe little as hell, man. If I
Look,
could just
and he
run
took
down
more
the block
time.
and vanish over a damn curve. That's
And he
called
took more
vanishing
time.
point. Lines of convergence, not curvature. See how easy that was, bro? See
Yeah.
how easy that is, bro? I'm done. That's it.
All right. Well, that was time anyway. All right. Hold on. Let me reset. Let me know when you're ready, Khalid.
Yeah, go ahead. Now, for one, the
Right.
brother, he came in
Right,
saying that he
Kevin.
didn't want to talk about stars no more, then ran right directly to a star, which is the sun. If we're talking about flat Earth versus globe
Yo.
Earth, I just asked him to.
I just caught that. I just caught that. I just caught that. This nigga said he told us that he didn't want to talk about the stars no more, and then ran it right to the sun, which is a fucking star. Yo, Khalid was cooking this nigga, and he barely got a chance to talk.
Explain to me why the Earth round shadow is on the moon. The moon is not a star.
Look, he asked the question again.
Earth. So if he want to talk about, I don't want to go into the stars, why did he go to the sun? All right, I'm talking about, we talking about the Earth shape. The Earth shape is seen on the moon during a lunar eclipse. So I want the brother to address that once I'm finished here. And for another thing, Rim, remember when I first started and I was talking about seeing the sun the proper way with a solar filter? Because and I told you what the brother was going to do. I knew he was going to show the sun's glare. The glare isn't the sun. Of course, the glare is going to shrink when it get into the thick atmosphere. When it's going into the clouds, the glare is going to change shape. The glare is going to get smaller. It's going to get bigger. And the brother came right up and did exactly what I told you he was going to do. Showed you a picture of the sun with glare. No, get a solar filter. And you know when you're seeing the sun through a solar filter? Because the whole background is going to be black. And all you're going to see is the actual size of the sun. That never changes. I can link you a video to amateur astronomers doing that with an equatorial mount. Now, I want to really get back to the shape of the Earth. And I want Brother Sanchez, when it's his time, to come in and explain the lunar eclipse. Thank you, sir. And that's how much I got left. Okay. Yeah. And explain. I want Brother Sanchez to come back in and explain the lunar eclipse. Why is there a round shadow covering the moon during a lunar eclipse? And I don't want you to get to talking about the redness, because the redness is not the shadow. Okay. The redness is the scattered sunlight that goes around Earth's atmosphere and hits the sun. And I mean hits the moon. And the moon glows red. The moon glows red because it's like at dawn. You know, when the
Shadow, you're right. I definitely had to learn from this experience. I definitely needed it. You're right. You're absolutely right. This is something that I needed. Right. I can't argue with that. You're right. 100% right.
Sun is setting, how the sky look all orangey and reddish. That's the same effect that happens to the moon during a lunar eclipse. Because when the Earth get in between the moon and the sun, the sunlight goes around Earth's atmosphere and hits the moon. That's why it glows with that orangish reddish moon color. But before it completely covers the moon, before the Earth completely covers the moon, you see the Earth's round shadow doing just like this. I want the brother to talk about that. That's my evidence that the Earth is a sphere. Okay. And another reason I asked the brother about planets, when you look at them through an actual telescope and not some out of focus cell phone, when you look at them through an actual telescope, you can see moons going around Jupiter and you can see moons going around Saturn. You can see Saturn's rings. The brother won't talk about that. He's going to bring up some old silly images of some out of focus stuff. No, let's talk about the real stuff. My evidence for the Earth being the globe is the lunar eclipse, and my evidence for there being round spheres in space with moons going around them, and Earth is the same way with its own moon, is when you look at Jupiter and you see moons going around Jupiter. I say that our system is the same way as that. Okay, so one, I want the brother to answer.
All right.
Let's see if he answered the question.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, let me reset. You ready?
Yeah, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna set my screen up real quick for you do that, because he asked me a couple of questions, and he may say I'm not answering the questions, but when you ask so many questions in your time, I forget what each question is. So I would like you to repeat that first question before we start my time, and we can go through them one at a time and be thorough.
My question is, explain the round shadow on the moon during the lunar eclipse.
Okay, cool. That was the first one. Gotcha. All right, you can share my screen, Rim, and when I answer this question, pause my time. Okay, cool. So check this out. First of all, the moon phases ain't got nothing to do with the sun. The moon is its own light source, and it makes its own phases dynamically. The moon does that on its own. It's its own.
There go the deflection. We get that the moon is its own light source. How do you explain the shadow? Oh my God. This nigga is delusional.
Own Taurus field, and it's its own light source. The question you're asking it because you're thinking that the moon is illuminated because it's absorbing the light from the sun.
No,
that ain't what we teach on the flat earth, okay? So if
that's not what he asking. He's asking, how do you see the shadow? A circular shadow of the earth on the moon during a solar eclipse, and you keep trying to dodge that shit. You're right. He never answers it. Khalik was right. He never answered it. All he did was dip and dodge around it. Oh, I turned the volume off. My bad.
More light is that when the light from the skin your own, it's its own Taurus field, and it's its own light source. The question you're asking it because you're thinking that the moon is illuminated because it's absorbing the light from the sun. That ain't what we teach on the flat earth, okay? So if you want to think that the round shadow on the moon prove a globe, then I can say that the straight shadow during a half moon prove a flat earth, if we want to do that. I think the questions that the flat earthers ask about the moon are more jaw-dropping and shed more light on what the moon is. The question would be,
Max,
how can I see the blue sky through the moon during the day, and I can see the black sky through the moon during the night? I also can show you people recording stars through the moon. When they zoom in on the dark part of the moon, they see stars that are supposed to be blocked by physical logic. Not a nation of Islam logo is actually, if you ask me, telling us.
So you answer the question with a question.
A secret that the moon is holographic, which is what this 1965 scientist said. I'm not gonna play the video because this is ABC, and I think they be trying to give they like the new copyright. But I'm giving people the source. Scientists in the 60s were claiming that the moon can't be landed on, and these guys were professionals. They were peers arguing the scientists of their time. The space race supposedly ended the argument, but when you find out that all the images was fake, you see why these scientists
I have no clue what the fuck he's talking about. It has nothing to do with the question.
Answer his question about the shape of the earth based on the moon. He gave me why he thinks that it's
no, you did not answer the question at all. He asked you, why do you see the earth's shadow on the moon? And he went into, that's not what we teach in flat earth. It doesn't matter. You never explain why is the earth's shadow round on the moon.
It's a globe based on the moon, and
I'm back to being a glober.
Based on the moon.
I'm back to being a glober.
Can't even be landed on, and I have a scientist backing me up.
I might try out for the Harlem Globetrotters now, because I'm back to being a glober, bro. Now that I'm really looking at all this information, this shit is stupid. I can't believe I actually fell for this shit. And I really feel dumb. I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. I feel dumb as shit that I actually fell for this shit. Sanchez is one of the niggas that I watch the most. Flat Earth debunker, right?
So check this out, right? I would like to
Hold on, Sanchez, before you start. Okay, I get it now. So in the beginning, when you answering the question, I don't start the time until you start asking the question. That's my fault on my behalf.
And I'm apologizing.
I didn't realize that, so that's how we're gonna do
I
it.
shouldn't apologize for.
And that's cool. We, like I said, we just now doing this thing, so it's don't supposed to be perfect on the first try. It just should be respectful on the first try. But let me just say this: he had another question, right? And so I'm still in this situation where whenever it's my turn, I gotta answer questions, and I can't make arguments about the shape of the earth. So that's called an interrogation. That's all I'm saying. It ain't a debate, but it's cool. You can interrogate me. Go ahead. I can be in the hot seat. I ain't scared of it. Let's go, Khalid. What was your other question? And then we can start the time, and I answer that.
Wow.
My other question was this. For one, you did not even touch on the lunar eclipse question. You didn't even you completely deflected from that question.
Wow.
I asked my next question.
I answered it very thoroughly.
No, you did.
No, you did not.
Okay, cool. We'll
so
let
let
the
me.
people.
All right,
we'll
brother. Hold on. Let me ask my next question. My next question is: how do you explain these other spheres with smaller spheres orbiting them, like Saturn, like Jupiter, and you know that those.
You said Khalid got sent to military prison.
You would be honest enough to show real telescopic images of Saturn and Jupiter with moons orbiting. I would appreciate that, but I want you to explain that system.
So
I'm changing the title,
and I like that question too. I get it all the time. The thing is, I'm not denying that there are torus fields in the sky with objects that's orbiting. I got a telescope, brother. My thing is that ain't science to say what I see in the sky dictates what I'm living on the ground. In that case, if I go inside of a dome football arena, I'm gonna think that the football field is a dome because something in the sky that shape. Because I see a chandelier with little angels going around it, I'm gonna think that the flow on what that's bad logic. To think that what I see of like the shape of the ground is gonna be a cotton ball because look at them clouds, they puffy. Look at that object, Sanchez. It's a circle, so this a circle. That's doing that, so this doing that. That is not science. Everybody got to be honest and know that that is not science. That's microwave laser stuff. Look, that go a puffy cloud, so the earth must.
Yo, you really made a bunch of shit up to create a narrative, bro. This is beyond me.
Be puffy. That thing up there looks circular, so this what I'm walking on got to be circular. I mean, you can say it's good logic, bad logic, and all that, but you can't say that that is science. Ain't no scientific method on that. That's just, it must be that because that is that. That's foolish. That's freaking foolish. So I answered both of your questions, and now I want to know, can I, proceed?
Go ahead. You on the clock.
Look,
okay, so
never
I'm talking about that the sun won't change sizes if we use a filter. Well, a flat earther actually got the filter, right? And
you notice he went back to the star again. He keep trying to prove the same point that Khalid debunked.
we actually prove that the sun does shrink in size no matter what you do, filter or not. So, I mean, he keep making a bunch of claims, y'all, but he's not showing nothing. Now, think about this, right? He said, I need a filter to see the sun not shrink. But when he gave an example of his water bottle in his hand, he didn't have a filter. He put it away. He said, look at it get small. Think about it. You don't need a filter to see me shrink on the left. That's me running. I'm shrinking just like the sun. Why would it be any different? It's called vanishing point. No matter what you put on your camera, you can't escape that you can't see forever. Things shrink as they get far away from you. That's math. That is reality, bro. That's real. And I don't care what you do to the camera, what kind of filter you put on it, you can't not stop vanishing point, bro. You cannot get around that. That's just something that happens. You can put a filter on your camera and I'm still gonna shrink. I am still going to shrink on the left. So why wouldn't the sun shrink? And we looking at, see, you got to ignore your senses to believe in the globe, but you need your senses to do the scientific method because it takes observation. You can't observe without your senses. You don't need your senses to just believe what the hell somebody telling you. That don't take no critical thinking. That's a belief system. This right here, going outside, making observations, and coming with receipts. You said the sun don't shrink. I'm showing it to you shrinking. You said put the filter on your camera. It won't shrink, bro. That mean I won't shrink neither. Then hit me with that light glare stuff. That's a lie y'all like to lose. Y'all like to use that when we come with these receipts, bro. No matter what you put on that camera, the sun still gonna shrink and vanish unless you telling me I can just see the sun forever. Like, so my thing is the sun ain't falling over no doggone curve. It ain't going downhill over a curve. It's vanishing at a point based upon we can't see forever, bro. That's why we make binoculars and telescopes. That's why we can't see the boat when it vanishes on the horizon line. Yeah, you can stop me with my time up, and I want you to stay on subject about vanishing point because this is the. You asked me why did I bring up the sun,
and then he keep trying to narrate his question back to the sun. No matter how many times he asks him that same question, he dances around the question and then try to narrate his question, Khalik's question, back to the sun. That is wild, bro. You might as well just say you fucking lost. You just might as well just say you lost. I tried to take the time limit off. And he allowed me to take the time limit off and then put the time limit back on when he started losing. And still lost. Because you basically forfeited. You could not answer Khalik's question. He said, how? Slow chest. Yeah, that's what it's looking like, bro. Like you got Asperger's. He's like YP. He don't hear nothing but what he's saying. He don't hear a word. He don't hear shit. The only thing he hear is what's coming out of his own mouth. You try to dictate the questions that somebody else asks. And while not answering the question that they do ask.
It ain't to talk about the stars. It's to talk about how the sun vanishes on the horizon line. You said that it's going over a curve. I'm proving that it's called vanishing point and not curvature. That's why I brought up the sun, not to nitpick about the nature, about the stars, but to prove the shape of the earth. Quit playing dumb, bro.
Time. All right. Now, Khalik, you have the floor to answer the question, and then you get your 3 minutes to answer your question.
All right.
And wait, before y'all start, I just want to say that y'all both giving me a lot to think about, and it's real good to see two black men on here showing that y'all are, y'all some sharp niggas. So you're doing a lot for the culture right now. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, much love, Master Khalik. This is all
for sure, my man Sanchez. We gonna Miss Sanchez. We gonna knock heads, but at the end of the day, man, it's respect, man.
I really appreciate it.
Okay. Well, to address this once again, I've already addressed this already, but I'll address it again. The reason why you wouldn't need a solar filter for my water bottle is because my water bottle is not a nuclear reactor that's giving off hundreds of trillions of joules per hour of energy. Okay, it's not a nuclear fusion. And for one, the sun is not a ball of fire, so it doesn't need oxygen because it's not fire. The sun is the sun's fuel is nuclear fusion. Okay, where helium, hydrogen atoms fuse into helium atoms, and so forth and so forth. Let's off the nuclear reactor, and that's what makes the sun. Nuclear fusion. Okay, it's not a ball of fire. There's no fire on the sun. It's nuclear fusion. It's plasma. It's plasma in the atmosphere of the sun. Okay, now as far as this, you wouldn't need a solar filter because it's not giving off that type of energy. The brother said he showed a brief image of a solar filtered sun and said it shrunk size, but it didn't. It did not. It did. That was very dishonest. It didn't shrink size. Like I said, when something goes away from you, it shrinks like this. You will see it. You would never see it cut in half at the horizon. You don't see that with you don't see this with the sun. You see this with the sun go down below the horizon. You don't see it go away. And that image with the quarter, Sanchez, me and you discussed that years ago, bro. That's such a dishonest video because it got the camera below the table. And also, even though the quarter is being cut in half, it's still shrinking in angular size as well. You still see it shrink, not like the image you got right there. That's not a sun going away. That's a sun going below the horizon.
Now, notice, Khalik answered and debunked every single question that Sanchez asked. But Sanchez never answered or debunked any of his questions. That's a clear-cut loss. And I knew it back then. I just didn't want to say it.
Okay. So I guess I discussed. I guess I took care of that. So the brother did not even attempt to he didn't even say the word lunar eclipse. What the brother showed you
didn't even say the
word.
Was
very dishonest because what the brother
you on the clock now too.
Excuse me.
You on the clock now because you answering your question. You asking your question, right?
Not yet. All right.
My bad. Go ahead.
I'm gonna address his points and I'm gonna ask my question.
All right.
The brother didn't even touch on the lunar eclipse. What he showed you was images of the moon and the moon phases. I never said anything about the moon phases. I said lunar eclipse, not moon phases. He didn't even say the word eclipse because he wants to get away from eclipse so bad because I took away his only defense from an eclipse. And
right. And I completely did not understand that part until today. I did not understand what Khalik was trying to tell me, and I didn't understand what he was trying to say until now. He completely ran away. He didn't even mention the word eclipse. He kept saying the moon phases. He asked about the lunar eclipse, and Khalik kept saying that to me. He can't get around the lunar eclipse, and I kept ignoring it. Like, what the hell is he talking about? Now I understand what he's talking about. That nigga did not answer that question. He danced around it, moonwalked around it.
He liked to always say, "Ain't no shadows red. Ain't no shadows red." See, I know all the Sanchez talking points. I know all of them, right? So he tried to get away from lunar eclipse because he say, "Well, ain't nobody ever seen a red shadow." But I took that away when I let y'all know what the redness is. The redness ain't the shadow. So now he won't even talk about eclipse. Won't even say the word eclipse. All right. So now you can start my time now.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Okay. Globe Earth. The Earth can never be flat due to gravity. We know gravity exists because there's a formula. There's several formulas, but I'm gonna use one, which is F equals ma. Force is equal to mass times acceleration. The acceleration is due to gravity, which gives you your weight or your force. Brother Sanchez likes to say density. Things fall because of density, right? But guess what? Density is not a force. Density is simple volume and mass. That's it. It's the relationship of volume and mass. There's no force nowhere in density. Okay. So I want the brother Sanchez to explain to us F equals ma and explain to us why does formula for buoyancy has gravity in it. I know you don't like to talk about buoyancy no more, but he used to. That used to be his thing, density and buoyancy. So my question to you, brother Sanchez, is this, and you can stop me after this. Let him go. My question to you is
cutting his own time.
Why? It's a two-part question. Why did you stop talking about buoyancy? Because you used to. Why did you stop talking about buoyancy?
Okay.
And why is gravity in the formula of buoyancy?
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, this ain't on my channel, just answering him. So
I know.
The reason I stopped talking about buoyancy is because when I was talking about buoyancy, it was me debunking. If I'm done beating up on something, I leave it alone. My whole point with buoyancy and gravity is that let me just think real quick, because I don't remember talking about buoyancy for a minute recently, other than beating up on it. And anytime I talked about buoyancy in the past, it was to explain the fact that when they created gravity, they was looking for a force to explain why things fall, but they didn't explain why things rise up like a helium balloon. So when Isaac Newton, when the apple dropped on him, he didn't say, well, why didn't gravity pull that cloud down? Why didn't gravity pull that leaf down? Why didn't gravity pull another apple down? Why did gravity selectively pick on one apple? You know why? That's the law of density. Gravity is a theory, not a fact. And that's something he can't deny. Now look at what I'm showing on the screen, y'all. Why ain't gravity pulling that ping pong ball down to the bottom of that cup? You know why? Because gravity do what it want to do. It got a mind of its own. Guess what? Ain't no other force of nature got a mind of its own. That fire is going to burn everything. That wind going to need to. My thing is just about gravity, right? To answer him. The theory of gravity is just Isaac Newton's theory of why things fall. But there's a universal law that existed before Newton that was called density. That's a law, not a theory. And the law of density says that if something is heavier than the medium it's in, it will fall. And if something is lighter than the medium it's in, it will float like a bubble in the water. And gravity can't pull that bubble down. But you telling me gravity can pull all the water in the ocean down and make it stick to a ball, but gravity won't pull that fly out the sky, the butterfly down, because gravity pull on what it want to pull on. It can pick and choose, right? No, that's dumb. It can't pick and choose. It's called density. Ain't no such thing as gravity. That was just one man's theory. And his theory is just his explanation. But there are other explanations. You should go check some out and quit limiting yourself to just what you was taught, because there's other explanations that make more sense than what Newton said. I think that apple fell on his head with his dumb ass, because he sure didn't think about why the hell didn't gravity pull that leaf down. That apple fell because it got heavier than the support systems that was holding it on the branch. That's due to density, not the theory of a dude named Newton that come after the fact. So I answer his question. Is he going to keep interrogating me, or am I going to get a chance to pick his brain? Either way, I'm cool with it. Y'all go ahead.
What?
No, you answered his question, and
now it's your time to ask me. Yeah,
now it's your time.
Ask me.
Hey, man, that's much respect. I fucks with y'all, man. Hell yeah. So check this out, right?
Now he fucks with us. You just cussing us out, talking about you about to leave. Now we finally just said, fuck it. Just let him go. Fuck it. Just let him go. Now he fucks with us.
My thing to you, right? Let me stop my screen share. I want to go back to the sun on the table right here. Oh yeah, let me stop my screen.
You notice he keep going back to the fucking sun. He keep going back to the sun, y'all. That's the only thing he can argue, is that goddamn sun. I've seen other flat earthers that got so many more arguments. I thought he was the top flat earth debater, but he's not. Sanchez is good at rigging debates. And Sanchez, you can be mad at me, bro, but that's clearly what it is in this debate, bro. That's clearly what it is in this debate. You can't deny that, bro. If you look back at all the things that you agreed to and then switched up on, you can clearly see that you rigged the debate and still lost. Ain't no way around it. Ain't no way around it.
Shit, I was already sharing. I'm tripping.
Yeah, I was great to say you took it down.
So yeah, my bad. So check it out. Let me explain this to you, man, how this works. Because you just don't really get this, bro. Watch this, right? Let's pull up this slide here. So when we go to the beach, y'all, the horizon, right? The horizon always is eye level. That's a fact. I don't care if you're a globe earther or a flat earther. No one's denying that. The globalists say, yeah, man, that the horizon is at eye level because you're on the ground. But when you go away from the earth, the horizon falls away from you and the earth shrinks and we can start seeing curving it up into a ball. We get that. That's the basics. But the thing is this, right? That eye level thing, right? Which is how we see the horizon as humans. Go outside right now, y'all. Look down the street at the horizon line. You will always see it at eye level. Why would you see it any other way? Unless you on top of a ladder and it'll meet you at eye level. You know what I'm saying? Now, there's a reason why I'm bringing this eye level thing up, right? Of how we naturally perceive the horizon line at eye level, right? So if we naturally perceive the horizon line at eye level, and I want to reduplicate this, won't I put my camera at eye level? Let me show y'all what that means, right? If you look at this little, a rim, can you see this little blue little lens right here?
Yeah, I can see it.
That's your eyeball. And the way that you see the horizon line, the table is the horizon line. The horizon line splits your eyeball right in the middle, like a Pepsi Cola sign or something. When we go outside,
I just realized,
and we look at the horizon line
where they put the eyeballs, not where your eyeball would be at.
Cuts your eyes right in the middle of the pupil. That's how we see. So if you want to reduplicate the horizon line, you don't raise the camera up unless you're trying to say you in space or something. But we're trying to prove how we see the sun vanish standing on the ground.
Take me down
if you
there.
want your experiment right,
I'm a danger.
The horizon line is always eye level from our perspective. So check it out. If you want to reduplicate that, you put the table at eye level. In other words, I'm supposed to see half of my frame is supposed to be above table, half supposed to be at the bottom, like what we see here. Why? That's us reduplicating eye level right here. It's simple, dude. This is why we got the blue lens right here to show you that the table is splitting right in this little gap right here. Oh, I'm supposed to be asking them a question, but it's taking me a minute to get to that.
Every time I tell him his time up. Every single time that I tell him that his time is up, this is what I get.
Camera up so you can see the other end of the table where the.
You know what I'm saying? Now, there's a reason why I'm bringing this eye level thing up, right? Of how we naturally perceive the horizon line at eye level, right? So if we naturally perceive,
yeah, I can see it.
That's your horizon line. And if you can be to show you right here,
ask the question again,
so that it can be eye level.
Okay, you got the floor, Khalid.
Okay, ask the question again, Sanchez. My bad. I was getting the link
and keep the so he can see the thing, so he can see what I'm saying too, if he might need it. But I was saying, why are you saying that it's below the table when the table is representing the horizon line and it's just at eye level? Why would you
Okay.
say? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, for one, that's not at eye level. It's below the table. Look, everybody
It
look
is.
at the camera.
It's
You
below
see
the
camera, you see
table.
the table edge on. That means
Look, the arrow is pointing up, but if you look at the eye right here where my mouse is, it's below the table.
means that the camera is not where your eyes would be at the beach. You will have to pull the camera up so that you can see the actual horizon of the other end of the table, which will be acting as the horizon. The front of the table is not the horizon. You would need to rise the camera up so that you can see the other end of the table. Nobody sees the ocean from under the ocean. Look at the camera view. The camera is actually up under the table. I mean, it's obvious. We're looking at it. Now, if you wanted to do it correctly, you will have to bring, and then you got the image, the illustration of where the camera is. The camera is that's not eye level. You will have to bring the camera up so you can see the other end of the table, where the real horizon would be.
You got
the
an
real
8-ball.
horizon would be the other end of the table, not the beginning of the table. So this illustration is very, very
do cocaine. Don't tell nobody.
Does that answer your question?
No, I'm gonna respond with this, right? If I raise
Now you
this
trying to
up, I
respond.
will be above the table. If I put it down, see, look at this little.
No.
Sir, hold on, Miss Mike.
Raise it up
Doing
with
a good
the eye
job.
Go
level.
ahead.
I'm saying
With the
this
eye level.
table surface represents the horizon line. We're not looking up under the ocean right here, my brother, and we're not looking above it. This horizon line is splitting our pupil in the middle, like I'm showing in my diagram. So what I'm saying is, if I take this camera below the table, then you won't even see the quarter on top of it. And if I raise it above the table, then that'll be like we in space. I'm saying it's in the sweet spot, just the way that we see. And
No.
keep the,
Let me finish answering.
I'm saying it's not above the table or below the table. It's at eye level.
All right. Now look, Sanchez. Now go back to the beach. Now you see the horizon? That horizon will represent the other end of the table.
No, it won't.
Yes,
It'll
it will.
represent vanishing point.
No, brother. That horizon represents the other end of the table. What you're showing with the table is you're showing the beginning of the table. We can't even see the rest of the table. See right here?
Because vanishing point is what we're reduplicating.
No, brother. No, you're not, brother. This is a terrible experiment, and it's actually
is duplicating half of the fucking. I don't know what the fuck is, but the thing is below the table. You can clearly see that the eye level is below the table because the arrow is pointing up. That's a terrible example. And I can't believe I fell for this shit. I really can't believe I fell for this shit. Let me see what you put in the chat. You getting away. Hey, Rims off the Eco, I'm going to need you to hit the cash app. Because you getting away with a lot of these videos. At least $2-3 up in there with all these videos. I'm gonna need at least $2-3, at least $2-3 up in that cash app. All these videos you getting away with, Naga. All these videos you getting away with, Naga. Hold on. Hold on. He's a dickhead. Hold on. It's okay. You was under the spell. Yeah, I was definitely under a spell. I'm up out of it now. But hey, Rims off the Eagle, you a dickhead for this one.
Take me out, coach.
Oh, we ain't gonna talk about this.
Take me out. It's my turn. It is. You told me it was my turn.
You can talk all that you want to, yell and scream. You lost.
It is my turn.
You lost the game.
This is my turn.
As long as you want, you still lost.
My $50 guaranteed $1 million.
This is what it sounds like, though.
Football. Good. Are they going to be in the?
That's what it sounds like, though. It's my turn. You told me it was my turn. He said, "Let me go ask my turtle." Ain't no let me go ask my turtle, nigga. You get away with a lot of these videos. I'm gonna need at least $2-3 up in the Cash App, nigga. I ain't never see you hit the Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo neither. Up here throwing in all these jokes. He says, "My turn. You told me it was my turn."
Be a very, very dishonest experiment. For real. Because like right there. Look what you
This is
said.
crazy.
Look what you
Let me
said.
ask you a question.
Because
Are you telling
yo,
me that
don't
when
try
I'm
to guilt
saying that
trip me, nigga.
horizon line, I'm looking at the
You
beach
got
of a
guilt trip
whole
me,
other
nigga.
continent? Because you telling me if I'm saying the other,
I'll let you go away with all these videos. You roasted me. Nah, the roast is funny though. I ain't gonna lie. The rims all to eco and the avatar, hilarious, original. I give you that. That's funny. But we usually take requests up in here. You can at least throw $1 or two up in the Cash App, PayPal.
end of the table that you can see from one coast to the
See,
next.
I got
I'm
you.
telling you, you can't. That's just a line where things vanish at. That don't represent the end of the ocean. That's what
I
the
do.
Europeans
Now look at
thought.
this
They
image.
thought you were just gonna fall off the edge or go into another.
I ain't gonna lie, Cat Black. When you said that 5, you threw the count off. That's what I needed to be. You threw the count off.
Country. No, it's more ocean when you get there. It's just a vanishing point.
No, brother. Now let me go ahead.
Bro.
Now let me go ahead. I just answered that, and it's
All right, hold on.
Bro,
Let me get the clock ready.
Hold, wait. Hold on.
All right, you ready?
Hold on. Fuck this debate. We got some news. Fuck this debate. Avengers Secret Wars will feature Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man and Hugh Jackman's Wolverine will meet for the first time in a battle world, forcing an unbreakable alliance to defeat the Doctor Doom. What? Fuck this flat earth shit. Listen to what I just said. If you a comic book fan, Avengers Secret War movie will feature Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man meeting Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. They will meet for the first time in Battle World and forging an unbreakable alliance to defeat Doctor Doom. What? He said Marvel be taking too long. He said we getting the heater from my niece, and that we definitely is. I'm thinking about ordering on Amazon right now. Get the one day joint. But you did throw the count off. If I wanted to take it off, well, you put it back. You put it back. But what? This shit right here, nigga. Yo, Hugh Jackman, the greatest Wolverine and the best Spider-Man is coming together in Battle World in the movie Secret Wars to beat Doctor Doom. Is it going? Which Doctor Doom is it going to be though? Is it going to be Robert Downey's Doctor Doom, or is it going to be that the dude from Jumper, Doctor Doom, or the dude from Nip Tuck, Doctor Doom? It depends on which Doctor Doom is going to be. We ain't see Robert Downey Doctor Doom yet, but I already got the feeling he will be the best Doctor Doom. The dude from Nip Tuck was good though. Yo, if they bring the fucking cavalry, oh my god. Oh my God. You said you heard the Calvary is coming back? Stop lying, bro. Don't get my hopes up like that. Caviezel as Wolverine. And the Calvary was a joke. He wasn't even really a comic. It was a fan theory. They broke the third wall and brought him in there. They gotta bring back Kang, but they gotta bring back the original Kang, bro. They gotta bring back. If they bring him back, bro, you know how many tickets that will sell, bro. They gonna burn the box office down with them ticket sales. If they bring the Calvary and Majors back, what? Yo, I was so mad at fucking end games because Luke Cage in the comic books, he was one of the reasons why they fucking won. Luke Cage is one of the only niggas that will put the Hawk down. You ever see Ultimate Luke Cage at his strongest? See, what people don't realize about the show, what they nursed in the show, Luke gets stronger as time goes. And he was one of the key things that he was beating the shit out of Thanos. Yeah, they made him Power Man. Yo, what if they bring fucking Black Adam? That nigga stronger than Superman. Not Black Adam. Yeah, Black Adam. That's his name. Hold on, let me make sure I'm saying it right. Let me make sure I'm saying it right. No, Blue Marvel. No, is it Blue Marvel? Not Black Adam. Blue Marvel. I think that's his name. That nigga stronger than Superman. I think that's his name. Hold on, let me make sure it's right. Let me make sure it's right. Yeah, Blue Marvel. That's his name. Not Black Adam. Blue Marvel. I heard that they was making a joint about him. What? They try to say Century is fucking in Captain Marvel. Some people say Captain Marvel is Marvel Superman. Are you serious? Superman will one shot the shit out of Captain Marvel. In fucking Century. Century got 7 personalities, and Superman will one shot every last one of those. But Blue Marvel? Did you see when the joint where he fucked the bro? Blue Marvel is the man. Yeah, right. Took down the whole fucking what's the name? Took down the Avengers, the Hulk. He took everybody that none of them niggas fucking with him. But that new Superman movie looked good though. They got Guy Gallagher, what's the dude with the T in his face? And you know who else stronger than Superman? What's the bull name? The Black Bull. Superman thought he was a Kryptonian, but he's not. He's an alien, and he got found by slaves, and he got raised by slaves. The fuck is his name? Icon. That nigga. They need to put him. They need to make a movie about him. We need Icon because he got a black story. The nigga was raised as a slave and killed the fucking president to end slavery. We need that. We need that. They ain't gonna give us that. You know they ain't gonna give us that. Ooh, that turtle tank stank. That's what smelled like that. I thought my daughter shit. That was that fucking turtle tank. We need that. The nigga was found by slaves. He took on the form of the people that raised him. He was an alien. I don't know what the fuck he looked like before that. But he took on the form of the people that was raising him. So he became black. Nigga grew up, burned down the plantation, and then rip the president head off to end slavery. They ain't gonna give us that. You know they ain't gonna give us that. Yeah, Guy Gallagher and Mr. Terrific. I'm mad that Guy Gallagher did have a bowl cut, but then they gave him the what's that little wave thing that you know what I mean? When white boys used to get to jail and slick the front, you know, look like a fucking wave. They slick the front. They gave him one of those, little fade on the side, and they slick the front up. But they gave him the bowl cut. They gave him the Kulu. They gave that nigga the Kulu. Did you know the original Hulk was black? Yup. He definitely was. He was a scientist. He was a scientist. I know exactly what you're talking about. The original Hulk was black. He was a scientist. Diabolical Max. I like that. The original Hulk was black. He was a scientist. Yo, how about we do that? We do some reactions to some comic books and shit. Would y'all like that? Do some reactions to some comic book characters and shit. You know how they show the origins and the story of the comic book characters. We can do some shit like that too. Tyrone Cash, that was his name. He was a scientist, right? And then he did this experiment, and then he became a crime boss. And then you know, white folks wasn't having that. They came for him and then found a way to take him out. You know how they do. Yes, bro. And didn't he die? Didn't he just die like 3 months ago? Or that was his friend. One of them niggas died a couple months ago. Fucking real. That's what I listened to at work. Jaded. Comic story. That's what I listened to at work. Yeah. It's either him or the other boy that's linked to him. They died. One of them died like 2-3 months ago. Ooh, I farted. I know y'all heard that. One of them died. Yeah, they fucking up the Blade shit like they did with the last Blade. Because you should have brought Wesley back, bro. And I'm mad. How you casting Jamie Foxx as Spawn, knowing that Michael Jai White is still alive, still looks exactly the way he did when he played Spawn, and is a fucking how? How the fuck does that even happen, bro? How does that happen? How do you cast Jamie Foxx to be Spawn when the original Spawn is still alive, kicking, just as fit as he was when he did the fucking movie? And you can, yeah, Jamie Foxx is going to be the new Spawn. You didn't know that? Michael Jai White is still alive, kicking, and still just as physically fit as he was when he played Spawn. Probably even an even better actor now. And they chose John. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Jamie Foxx did 2 fucking action movies, and now all of a sudden he's an action hero? No. You're actually spending more money because you got to get a stunt man to do his fight scenes. When you got Michael Jai White, when he can do all his shit, you're paying one character. Max is Invincible is my shit. Nah, bro. Invincible is a fucking pussy. I was so mad, but that chick that raped him, that raped him, I can't believe I'm saying this, but she the shit. She like, you don't give me this dick, nigga. We gonna procreate. In the they didn't get there yet in the cartoon, but in the comic book, that's how he had his first son. I think it was his first son. She said, you gonna give me this dick, nigga. Beat that nigga up and took that dick. she beat that nigga up and took the dick. On some real shit. She beat that nigga up and took the dick. You gonna procreate. That's why she's trying to meet. That's why she in the story. That's the only reason why she's communicating with him in the first place. She wanted to feel him out to see what it was, but then she realized there ain't no other Viltrumites when he take out I think the king of the Viltrumites. She realized he was strongest, so she like, nigga, he don't want to fight her like that. So she beat this nigga up and take the dick. Yeah, a comic book story and passed away a couple months ago. I don't know from what, but he just suddenly just up and died. He said white price went up since the first one actor. Oh, but still it's worth it. It's worth it. It's still worth it though, because you still got to pay you're still going to pay the same amount. And now you got more trouble. Now you got more trouble with the film because you got to keep editing the stuntman in and out of the fight scenes. I would rather just have one nigga do it where I don't have to keep editing in and out the fight scenes. He's getting director's credit. Oh, it was a car accident? Damn, rest in peace to comic book custodian, because I listened to him all day at work. That's why I'll be up on my comic books. I didn't watch Invisible. Season 3 about to come out. Spawn was ahead of his time. Yeah, that's one of my all-time favorite movies. Spawn was one of my all-time favorite movies. It was some real shit. Nah, but for real, put one in the chat if you would like me to start doing some shit like that. Like I can react to those Jones. I would love to react to them Jones. I'm trying to do something else. I do not want to keep doing this shit. I've been trying to tell y'all niggas this shit for months, but it seems like the chat only fills up when I'm doing Pharaoh, Hassan, Campbell, or one of these niggas. I'm trying to move on. I've been trying so hard for months, but it seems like the chat only fills up when I'm doing these niggas. Yeah, the series was A1 too. I was watching that the other day. They got that on Amazon Prime. Yeah, I know who always here. You know, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to just say fuck it and deal with the people that's here and just build another fucking crowd, bro. Because if you only here for that, then you ain't my crowd. The Spawn series was good. That shit was good, especially when he was able to he learned how to morph back into his own skin and look regular, and then he went back and fucked Wanda. No, actually he morphed into the other bull, fucked Wanda and got her pregnant. Cause the kid did you see what's the name? When he became God in the comic books and he had to beat God and the devil. Shit, I'm about to watch that. Y'all want to watch that real quick? When he had to beat God and the devil. Wanda! That's my shit. Wanda! He had to beat God and the devil, and then God and the devil mother gave him his powers, and he had to restart everything. Shit, y'all want to watch that real quick? All right, fuck it. I ain't got nothing else to do. Fuck it. Because we already know Sanchez, you lost. You lost. You fucking lost. Hold on. Let's watch that. There it goes. Spawn becomes angel. Right there, bang. Armageddon Spawn? Wait, let me make sure.
Make sure you guys hit the subscribe.
Yep, here we go.
Make sure you guys.
Shout out to rest in peace to cartoon. Comic story. Rest in peace to Comic Story, man. He had great narration. He always let you know what the fucking, he keep you, he explained the shit, He doesn't just read the comic book. He lets you know what the hell is going on. Just in case you're just listening to it. So rest in peace, man. Rest in peace, for real, man. He was a very good channel.
Hit the subscribe button if you guys are enjoying the content that we're throwing up, and make sure you guys hit the like button if you enjoy the video. And yeah, let's begin. Okay, what's up, members of the Rob Corps? I thought about making you guys wait.
Yeah, Rob, don't
for the conclusion of Spawn Armageddon. For no other reason than the fact that I could. I even did a poll on Twitter. I was like, should I make you guys wait or should I cover it now? And it was kind of crazy. Like almost half of you guys were like, just make us wait. And I was like, what? I was like, well, that's not how this was supposed to go. You were supposed to be like, no, we need it now. And then, post gifts. But you guys didn't. So that was a little bit disappointing. But we are here covering the conclusion of Spawn Armageddon. And as we know, Spawn, up to this issue, has basically destroyed all life on Earth, with the exception of God and Satan, right? They're the only two individuals left. Everything else.
Oh, wait a minute. This is the end part. Hold on. We want to go to the beginning. Hold on. Let's make sure we get the whole fucking story. I want the whole story. Hold on. Let's go to the channel real quick. Let me hold on. We want the whole story. Videos. Let's playlist. Let's go to Spawn. We want the whole story. Oh shit, he did a lot. Hold on, let me take him. Spawn. Spawn vs. God right here.
Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button if you guys are enjoying the content that we're throwing up. And make sure you guys hit the like button if you enjoy the video. And yeah, let's begin. Okay, one of the best things about being a comic book YouTuber is you guys. I've admitted in the past, I'm not super knowledgeable on Spawn, and I'm kind of learning about it as I go through it and I cover it. I covered Spawn issues, the first section, right? It's like the origin of Spawn, and then the second part, and then the origin of Angela. And then a lot of the guys were just like, no, Rob, just go with Spawn number 154 and just read forward, right? Just read Armageddon, basically. All you need to know is that Spawn is, Malvoja basically ended up dying. Spawn ended up killing him. He was offered, Malvoja's place in hell. Spawn said no because he didn't want to be part of hell. He wanted to do his own thing. That's all you need to really worry about, right? Just cover Armageddon. I promise you will not be disappointed.
Man, you crack me over to do that, man.
Dude, this story is lit. It's amazing.
It's amazing.
This is why I'm so glad I have you guys, right? This is why I'm so glad that I have you guys. So you guys, when it comes to stuff that I'm not really familiar with, you guys can be like, no, Rob, go read this instead. So here's the thing. Give me suggestions on Spawn and other stories and other things that are not Marvel and DC. Give me suggestions about that kind of stuff because you guys seem to love it, and I'd love to go check those things out, right? I'm mostly just a Marvel DC guy, right? I don't really dip my toe out of the waters, but nonetheless, you guys don't care about my stance on comics. You guys are here for Spawn's war against heaven and hell. Okay, there are a couple things to know going into this, right? We already covered one of them, that essentially Malvoja is no longer part of the picture, right? He was killed in Spawn issue number 100, and in his place came a guy named Lord Mammon, I think is what his name was. Now, Mammon is one of the fallen ones, and this will kind of be explained a little more as we get through this, but the long and short of this is that when it came to the fallen ones in the Spawn universe, and I do not know how true this is to actual biblical storytelling, but the idea was that when the war between heaven and hell broke out, that there were angels who supported God but chose not to fight. And the result is that they were basically cast out of heaven, but never actually sent to hell. Mammon seems to be the exception, right? He's one of the rulers of hell, and he's more powerful than Malboja is. The other part of this is there's what's called the Man of Miracles, and then there's Sam and Twitch. Now, Sam and Twitch are really kind of like the sidekicks of Spawn, not in the sense of like Robin or anything like that, you know, Robin for Batman, but insofar as like they're supporting characters in the story. But Sam and Twitch in the 1990s were huge. People loved Sam and Twitch, right? Like they loved like the bickering that went on between the two of them and that kind of thing. So eventually they spun out into their own series, which was hugely popular. I'm pretty sure. I think it was like a massively popular series, but people loved Sam and Twitch. The idea is that they're kind of detectives, right? So they basically help Spawn out insofar as there are things going on out there, and it's like, okay, Spawn can't really figure it out on his own, or they can provide him with information he couldn't readily get on his own, different things like that. Now, the Man of Miracles is ambiguous. If you know who he is, please do not tell anyone, right? I know who the Man of Miracles is. We find out, but please do not tell anyone who the Man of Miracles is. But one of the first big instances of the Man of Miracles encountering Spawn was when he basically removed the kid named Chris. And the idea behind this is that Chris was essentially seemed to be some aspect of Spawn himself that could basically reach in and grab other personalities out of Spawn. Now, why he has those personalities and how he got them will be explained over the course of this video. But what we do here is really kind of jump into the meat and potatoes, right? Because you guys want to kind of get into this sort of thing. And one of the things Spawn establishes right off the bat is he is not an agent of heaven and he's not an agent of hell, right? He's not working with either force. And that's what makes things kind of interesting, is because Todd McFarlane depicts the conflict between heaven and hell almost as like rival gangs. Each one's trying to take over the other's turf, right? Like the angels and heaven want to get rid of like the forces of evil, and the forces of evil want to get rid of like heaven and all the angels and God and all that kind of stuff, you know? And so they're sort of always warring against each other. Spawn, after the death of Malboja and the power that he possessed following that, basically put him in a position to where both sides were jockeying to get him to their side, right? Because of the power he possesses and what it is that he can do. And so because of that, he's kind of like, I don't want to have anything to do with this anymore, right? Like, I'm doing my own thing. I ain't even gonna lie. That Corona got Remy Putin. That Corona got Remy in here farting like a motherfucker. Hold on. Ooh. That Corona, I ain't gonna lie, that Corona got Remy in here farting. Fighting for either side. And so the result of this is that he's basically given, you know, in an attempt to essentially stop the apocalypse, stop the end times from coming, he's giving these kind of locations by Sam and Twitch about things that are popping off. Now, what they say is most of these skirmishes are being dealt with by like local police, but there are some that are actually Sam and Twitch actually wind up branching off and getting their own fucking series, comic book series, and that shit was fire. Exceedingly bad, and things are kind of going nuts. And so the result of this is we end up jumping to basically Joshua Creek, Tennessee. What we have here are essentially the dead rising to life, right? The dead coming back and then just, you know, kind of, you know, not really resuming their lives the way they did, but like kind of maintaining their personalities, different things along those lines. But this is really one of those instances where it really does look like the apocalypse. And so with Spawn arriving on the scene, we pick up with this guy named Hiroshi Kitamura. And this guy's not really giving us, we're not really given a lot of story here. All we know is that somewhere along the line that this guy basically died. In addition to him, there's also a young woman that's brought along as well by the name of Kumiko. Now, for the most part, all they've known is darkness for a pretty lengthy amount of time. And for the most part, they were seemingly yanked out of the body of Spawn by Christopher himself. And so the result is that he basically tells these two guys, you all are going to be endowed with some measure of power. You guys are here to help me, you know, essentially quell this threat, right? These undead zombies that are running around this city. And so it's kind of interesting because Kumiko is more or less obsessed with video games. And her grandfather is a lot more traditional insofar as he's kind of like the slow moving guy, right? Like analyze the situation, figure out what's going on. Don't just rush in head on. Whereas Kumiko just grabs some guns and just starts shooting the place up. And the reason why is because for her, she used to play this game that really had her just like wiping out zombies in a game called Zombie Wipeout. And so she got really good at killing zombies. So it's kind of like her thing, right? It's her repertoire. Now there's a reason for why it was that she was chosen here along with her grandfather. Oh, y'all heard that? I didn't think y'all hear it. But once they get in here, they immediately just start kind of unloading, right? You know, you have her grandfather who's just tearing everything up, at least slicing heads off and so on. And you've got Kumiko, you know, shooting everything up that she possibly can. And things are kind of popping off pretty quickly. The issue with this is that as the situation begins to unfold and as it begins to really take on their true forms, because I ain't gonna lie, Twitch was funny as shit. This has all happened within the span of minutes, right? So their bodies are still transforming from how they look when they first pop up to when they really start to gain these powers and more or less become their spawn selves, more or less, or spawn versions, for lack of a better word. But Kumiko is, of course, surrounded by zombies, and then she's ultimately saved by her grandfather. And then once they get inside this place, this preacher who had essentially called all these people together.
Hold on, one more.
And who was saying, hey guys, like, you know, all we have to do is pray, everything will be fine. That ultimately they're, of course, being consumed by zombies. Now, for the Spawn series being as religious as it is, the fact that like God's not answering their prayers is a big hint to what's going on. But we'll find out what it is that's taking place here in.
Yo, you know what's crazy about this? I don't know about the devil, but the character of God describes God of the Bible so well. He's like a bickering ass child. Look at the God of the Bible. He's supposed to be all-knowing, omnipotent, and loving, but he's mass murdering millions of people all through that fucking Bible. Just mass murder. When you look at recorded history, no one in recorded history has, I say this a lot, no one in recorded history has murdered more people than the God in the Bible and white folks. That's just a fact. Moses even had to check God because he was, I forgot what he was about to murder the Israelites over, but it was something petty as shit. And Moses had to check this nigga, like, oh nigga, what you doing? These your followers. What you about to do? He's like a fucking teenager. That just, how you tell everybody you love them and you are all knowing, all seeing, omnipotent, and then turn around and tell them I'm a jealous God. If you know what's coming and you are omnipotent, how the fuck can you ever get jealous of anything? You know it's coming and you still punishing people for shit that you know is coming? It just doesn't make sense.
In a second, but it's one of these things where, like, with these characters being essentially brand new and us not really getting a lot of them, aside from the fact that, like,
I do like the fact that the God has a mother, because if you go back to the original stories, the original creator gods are all women. Look it up. Don't take my word for it. Look it up.
killing zombies and kind of going on a warpath, that's when she begins to realize the reason why they're beginning to look the way they do, kind of decayed, breaking down, things like that, is because they are in fact dead. And that's when the grandfather realizes, I'm the one who killed her, right? Like, he killed her.
Look how the numbers drop when I'm not talking about Pharaoh and them. So all the people that's here right now, you my niggas. You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy. You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy.
His own granddaughter, that kind of seems to have been the case. That's where things are sort of popping off here. We end up learning there's a handful of things that are going on. The first is that humanity is crying out for God to save them, right? This place, Joshua, Tennessee, Joshua Creek, is not the only place where things are going wild. It seems to be the only place where the dead are rising, but it's not the only place where people are sort of panicking and looking to God to save them from whatever it is that's taking place. That nobody, that essentially God is not answering anybody's prayers. That heaven itself is under siege. But the reason why God's not answering anybody's prayers is because God is not there.
You know
the throne of heaven is.
Yo, you know what's crazy? You ever heard about the Jim Caviezel when he played Jesus? When he went up and did the scene carrying the cross up on that hill, he got struck by real lightning, and it took him 10 years to recuperate, 3 heart surgeries. The nigga got struck by lightning. I wonder why. Putting that white Jesus up there. And if you think, I'm thinking that earlier, I asked my Hebrew Israelite dude, I said, why do y'all even subscribe to that religion? If Jesus came back today, you wouldn't even believe that the nigga was Jesus. If he came back and told you he was Jesus, you wouldn't even believe the nigga. That's what I don't get about the religion. Jesus is coming back. Jesus is coming back. If Jesus came back tomorrow, you wouldn't even believe it was him. You would not believe that it was him. The nigga will walk on water in front of you. Chris Angel did it. Every miracle that the nigga performed in the Bible, some magic fucking illusionist has done it. So what's stopping you from? They're not going to believe him. They would deport him. Right. First of all, he'd come back because of his skin color. White people folks wouldn't believe him. And then black folks would have a hard poke. Nobody would believe the nigga. The nigga can strike you down with lightning and strike somebody, do every miracle that he did in the Bible, and you still wouldn't believe him. I don't know why you subscribe to the religion. My thing is, as long as it's making you do right and it's making you a good person, hey. But I think all religions are one big ass stories that's been broken into pieces. And it's been broken into pieces to divide nations and peoples. I go back. If you go back, every story in every religion has an origin that don't match the story. Like it kind of don't match the name. Like, think about it. Everywhere you go, you got a different nickname. Like on YouTube, I'm Remy. But in one spot, I'm Deshaun. Another spot, I'm Day Day. Another spot, I'm Daywan. Another spot, I'm Dijon. You see what I'm saying here? Your name changes everywhere you go. What the fuck was that? Don't tell me I got mice in this bitch. Yeah, Chris Angel did. That's what I'm saying, though. Chris Angel, we know Chris Angel did it was fake, but what's stopping them to say that if Jesus came back, what's stopping them from saying that he's not doing the same thing that Chris Angel doing? He's not just an illusionist. This nigga would have to do a Kamehameha. The only way you would have to believe this nigga is if this nigga did a fucking Kamehameha. That's the only trick I ain't never see illusionists do. That nigga would have to do a fucking spirit bomb for me to believe the shit. He said religion is a product of human mind that comes from a pattern of record. Yeah, it's jaded. Right. You're right. Right. Minus the actors and did it. That's what, but still, bro, he would have to do a fucking spirit bomb for me to believe it. I need to see some type of energy blast come straight out your hands. In person, with my own eyes. No, not on TV. I need to see it. He said, imagine if it's YP. I'm going to hell. Gladly. With gasoline draws on. Dumping the gas on me. Like this. This is Jesus? Oh, hell no. Give me the gasoline. Where the match at? Diabolical. Right.
Is empty, no one knows where God is. And so what we do here is we pick up with essentially the angels of heaven, right? These warrior angels.
Yo, he
now,
put
you guys
God and
will
the
probably
devil
remember them
and
from our
spawned
religion on
kids.
Angela. We didn't really touch too much on them after that. And in reality, what you learned in that video is really all you need insofar as they are the individuals who are charged with protecting heaven against whatever invaders would come to its doorstep. Namely, the
Wait, you said import person boiling your penis? You would believe it. Boiling my penis? Are you trying to say penis? Oh, you ain't got to do all that. Well, you ain't got to do all that to make me believe. You even make the threat. All right, I believe you. he even make the threat of that shit. All right, I believe you, nigga. Don't fuck with the Johnson. I believe you. I bow. I bow. Oh, boy, my Pepsis. Still, don't touch the Pepsi, nigga. I bow. Jesus is Lord. How they speak in tongue? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Don't touch the Pepsi. Hallelujah. I'm singing Kurt Franklin and everything. Open, not Kurt Franklin. What's the boy name? The floodgates of heaven, let it rain. I'm giving testimonies and everything. He said I actually be more skeptical of God materializing. Yeah, because in the Bible, God is so radiant that he can't exist on our plane. So if God ever comes back, I heard that the pureness of his energy would destroy everything. And if he created the universe, wouldn't he be too big to even fit in the motherfucker? Think about it. In order to create a universe, you have to be outside of it. So wouldn't he be too big to ever even fit in the motherfucker? He would need an avatar. Come to me in spirit, Lord. I've been around too many cult leaders. Right. Right. Just come to me in a dream or something. A vivid dream that I can't deny. And yes, I believe it. But all right, let's get back to this.
Forces of hell. But the fact that the forces of hell are so huge in number and the forces of heaven are dwindling, really all points to the idea that the forces of hell are going to win out, right? Everybody in heaven is essentially going to die at some point. Hence the reason why the character of Zara has basically been resurrected. Now, the way in which her character plays out is really cool, right? What we end up learning here is that somewhere along the line, Zara was an agent of heaven and was really considered to be God's most loyal servant. She had a bloodlust that was really unchallenged. Nobody was on the same level as she was when it came to like destroying enemies, right? She's an exceedingly powerful member of the heavenly pantheon. The issue with this is that once her bloodlust takes over, it's like Thor and his warrior's madness. All reason and logic go out the window, and all she wants to do is just destroy everything. And so because of the fact that she was kind of considered to be this sort of chaotic concept insofar as her being sent out into the field and then killing these various forces would require God to monitor her all the time and then eventually reel her back, because she wasn't really in control of herself. Ultimately, this basically led to God imprisoning her from the time that he sort of began to realize that she was uncontrollable, essentially up until now when she's been freed. Now this kind of begs the question, why didn't God just fix her so she could be controlled? I don't know, probably for the sake of the story. But regardless, her rage manifests in the form of like this giant beast of war. But it's this idea that the angels of heaven really look at her and say, with her being on the battlefield now, the tide has turned, because she's more than enough to take out all these forces, these members of the forgotten of Lord Mammon, who are all basically trying to lay siege to the gates of heaven. And so following that, what we end up doing is basically picking up to, you know, all these individuals who have been more or less massacred by the Hindu goddess Kali. At least I believe it's Hindu. The way it's kind of depicted here, that sort of seems to be the case. But before we jump into that, what we end up doing is picking up with the Man of Miracles. And the Man of Miracles essentially visits Spawn. And it's kind of interesting because a Man of Miracles will sort of make these appearances here and there. And now again, if you know who the Man of Miracles is, please do not spoil anything. We will find out in the next video. But the Man of Miracles basically says that like there really isn't going to be a way for you to stop this. You can if you want to, but at the end of the day, you're going to need Christopher to make this happen, right? Like talk to Chris, he will know what to do. And so again, things are kind of ambiguous here. There's a lot of questions popping up that we don't really get definitive answers to, but we will, so do not worry, right? So the next thing that we end up doing is basically, you know, having Christopher travel back into Spawn. And
if you seen this John, it's fucked up what happened to the grandma. And it made me think about my grandma when she died. Like my grandma was always in church. She prayed over her food. She was there every Sunday. And then when you come to find and come to the realizations about religion, and you think about all your grandparents that was really religious, getting to that afterlife, and it ain't. This lady got to the afterlife and found out that she was just a pawn in the child's game, basically. And it made me think about my grandma. Like, what if, that's what they've been keeping from us? Like, it make you wonder. That's all I'm saying.
And then sort of end up in this giant desert plain with these two individuals. And what we end up finding out here is that the man's name is Amal and the woman's name is Shanti. And they've basically kind of...
This is after the violator. He didn't kill the violator. He didn't knocked off Bob Boja, and the devil asked him to join him, and Spawn said, "Fuck you, nigga." And I think he knocked off the devil too. So no, he didn't knock off the devil, because this is the devil and God right here. He meet Bob Boja, and he knocks off Malboja, and the next step is to knock off God and the devil. This is where we at. And God, the devil, got a mom, and apparently the creator God is a woman, and she made gods for every planet. And the two gods of this planet is the God and the devil, and they just had war with each other. They're neither one of these motherfuckers are what they say they are. And you know what I thought too? What if the devil was really the good one? Because if you think about it, God is killing everybody in the Bible. The devil ain't killed nobody. In the Bible, I don't recall the devil killing anybody in I don't see how people didn't click to nobody. And I mean, I figured that out like when I was like 10. I was like, I keep hearing God slaughtering all these people. Sodom and Gomorrah, the flood. He took out the whole world. But I didn't see the devil kill or hurt nobody. He didn't even hurt nobody. The only people that he described hurting is the people that are in damnation, that are already dead. He's punishing them for their sins. But God isn't just knocking off, mass murdering people. God is a mass serial killer in the Bible.
Of existed here, and they sort of recognize where they are to a degree, insofar as they seem to basically be part of Spawn. But it's also this idea that their karma is more or less tainted, right? And I don't know if it's really tainted in the traditional sense, insofar as like they did bad things to people, but it's this idea that they cannot truly cross over. And the reason why is that for them, they're still holding on to this kind of earthly presence, right? This thing that still binds them to the earth as it exists now. And the reason why is because once they're yanked out and they start having this conversation with Spawn, what they say is, according to their belief system, they follow something called the Book of Vedas, right? This book that really gives people a kind of direction, a sort of compass when it comes to wisdom and the things that they can read, that essentially contains the legends of the gods. That in the religion itself, that it follows a process whereby they die and they're reborn multiple times in an effort to basically achieve nirvana, to essentially achieve spiritual perfection. And that according to these legends, that Kali was created out of pure light to battle the forces of Mahishasura, I think it is. I apologize if I've mispronounced that. But basically to battle his forces of darkness. The issue with this is that as Kali began to battle these forces, she began to become corrupted by her bloodlust, right? This idea of just eventually destroying and killing everything. And so in response to that, her husband Shiva essentially laid himself down among the dead, and then she came to believe that she had essentially killed him. And so in that moment, she had basically sort of experienced a kind of sympathy, right? A kind of pain for what it was that she had done. But ultimately, this whole thing is just a more or less a myth, is how they refer to it. That it's really an allegory. It's not designed to be taken literally. It's just designed to show how easy it is, one, when it comes to the forces of good and evil, to how easy it is to fall to the evil side, right? How easy it is to stray from the path of righteousness, more or less, and become the worst version of themselves. Now, this is where things sort of shift, because what Todd, or I guess not really Todd McFarlane, it's David Hine who writes this, but what
Yo, Muslim was my last religion. Like, when I was trying to find myself and figure out God. And then once I heard the slave trade thing, I was like, yeah, I'm good on that. Seems like all your gods want people to slaughter anybody who doesn't believe in them, and that don't sound like a god to me. If he gave us free will, the option to believe or not to believe, why are you slaughtering us if we don't believe? And Muslim God too strict for me. I need my dicks up. I need my yik up every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. When I was single, I need my yik up. It said you can't drink, party, get your yik yuck. None of that. No, I can't subscribe to you. You gave me the free will to do it. It's like, no, I'm fucking with you.
What he ends up doing is like shifting the whole thing on his head and saying, no, Kali is very much real. The other part of this is that Kali's really depicted as being on a pantheon of.
Hey, Jada, didn't you grow up as a Moor? To be honest with you, I subscribe to the Moorish beliefs more than anything. But then you gave me some facts on that. And that made me say, You know, it seems like every religion I went to, I studied it, and then somebody that was in it their whole life gave me the rundown, and it's like,
Power, while not necessarily tied directly into heaven and hell, into Judeo-Christianity, she appears to be on a level of power that's higher than that of Spawn, right? This is all kind of stated by way of the fact that Spawn doesn't immediately get into a conflict with her and kill her, but also kind of, you know, things like, I could destroy you easily if I wanted to, right? I could annihilate you in your entirety if I wanted to, right? So that kind of seems to be the case, that in reality, she's just that much more powerful than Spawn himself. And so following this, you end up getting this interesting sort of situation, right? Where Spawn kind of rehashes what is it he's doing when he basically says, I'm here to prevent the apocalypse. And she's like, well, you can't prevent that. Why would you try? You're a hell spawn. You're supposed to fight on the sides of good or evil. Really, on the side of evil, that's your purpose. And his response is, well, I choose who I fight for. And this is kind of cool, because what it shows is that even though Kali's not really part of Judeo-Christianity, it's all something everybody is aware of, right? So it's very similar to Marvel in that regard, right? Insofar as you have like the Sky Fathers, right? You've got Odin, you've got Zeus, all that kind of stuff. They're aware of who they are, right? So it's just this great big huge sort of shared space. And that's kind of a cool thing to see, right? It's interesting. It kind of changes the way that you see the story to a degree. But the long and short of it is that essentially you end up having this deal that's kind of being struck. That Shanti and her husband really say, like, basically Kali says, I will leave this place and I will spare Spawn if you're willing to give up that which you value most, that which means the most to you. And the result is that we kind of learn their origin story. And what we end up finding.
That's basically my belief too, Jaded. I believe in a creator. And I believe that he left a little piece of himself in all of us. You feel me?
Out is that somewhere along the line that Shanti and her husband were basically expecting, right? She was pregnant with a child, and that as they were making their way to their parents' house, they ended up going around this mountainside, this bend, and there was the road was too thin really for them to avoid a truck that was coming around. The result was that they were knocked off the side of the mountain and they ended up dying. And so when they present the child to Kali, the response of Kali is, well, this child's neither alive nor dead, right? This child is reborn from whatever its life was before, but the fact that it hasn't been born means it hasn't left its previous life, but it has not started its new life. It's just kind of stuck there in a state of limbo. And while the parents realize this, at the end of the day, it's their child, and they just don't really have the heart to let it go. But because of the fact that there are much bigger things at play here, and because achieving their ability to move beyond their current forms and potentially pass on and even reach nirvana, they end up giving up their child. They end up sacrificing their child to Kali, who basically says, I'm giving this child the gift of death, therefore it can be reborn again in whatever form it's going to take. And so, satisfying this bargain, Kali basically leaves. Kali walks away and allows Spawn to continue on his journey. Now, this is where things really begin to pop off. This is where things really begin to get nuts. And the reason why is because what we do here is we pick up, well, we can kind of cover the origin story of Kimiko, right? So the origin story of her and her grandfather, for those of you guys who are interested, the origin story here is that when they were alive, basically, they were of course alive in the modern era. But the grandfather was very much beholden to Japanese tradition, right? Or at least that seems to be the case, right? He talks about Bushido cultures, but the tradition of respecting oneself and the people around them that all went into it. His children were a little more progressive insofar as they considered the beliefs and the teachings of their father to be old hat. And then you had Kumiko, who was even more progressive than that. And as far as she was concerned, she didn't really care about the traditions of her grandfather. And she was at that rebellious age where she was like, I just want to go and do my own thing. My parents just won't understand me, that kind of situation. And so as a result of that, we end up finding out that her grandfather had actually been following her for a few weeks whenever she left the house. And he had considered what she'd done to kind of be disrespectful, but more so than that, he basically wanted to save her. That what he had discovered is that in her private life, that she had basically been going to like nightclubs, bars.
Oh, this is when Spawn got all these different souls a part of him.
things like that, that she'd been going and engaging in drugs. She'd been prostituting herself to pay for drugs. And so she was living this pretty horrible lifestyle. And so traveling to essentially this,
she was out there giving out yucks.
Drug den in order to save her. What he ends up doing is, of course, showing up there with a samurai sword. He in turn, kills the guy who answers the door, and then everybody else starts opening fire, right? And so ultimately, Kumiko jumps in the way to save the life of her grandfather, and then her grandfather perishes as well. But that's how all this went down, right? It's pretty violent and pretty extreme, but that's how all of this ended up going down. But the real meat and potatoes of this, and really the most important thing, comes with the twins, Jake and Katie, of Terry and Wanda Fitzgerald. Now, for those of you guys who are not super familiar with this, and this is why I think covering the origin story was so important, after Al Simmons was killed and then he was basically resurrected as Spawn, during that 5-year or 8-year time period before he ended up returning, that Wanda believed he was actually dead. And so believing that he was dead, she married his friend, right? Married his best friend because he was there for her when she needed him, that kind of a thing. And so while Cyan is the daughter of Wanda and Al,
I don't give a fuck. Wanda a dirty bitch for that. You want to fuck that nigga from the rip. You don't just up and marry a nigga best friend. You wanted that dick before that nigga died.
Simmons, Jake and Katie are the children of Terry and Wanda themselves. The issue with this is that following their birth, they've been displaying these almost kind of psychotic tendencies, right? Like wanting to destroy things, different things like that. They've been putting magnets on the fridge and it said stuff like kill mommy, things along those lines. And so Wanda ends up after the babysitter's keeping an eye on the kids. And then essentially you have Katie who bashed in the head of Jake with a baseball bat, smashed his head in. And Wanda immediately starts to freak out. But the crazy thing is that in the midst of all that, Jake basically gets up, right? And his head starts to heal. Everything starts to go back to normal. And Wanda has no idea what to make of it all. But while that was happening, when Jake was unconscious, she had called the cops and basically said, I think my child is dead, and that kind of a thing. And it all just sort of went nuts after that. When the cops show up, as far as they're concerned, Jake's got a scratch on his head. And the explanation is, well, Jake seems to have fallen and bumped his head. That's how they assume things went down. But of course, Wanda tries to explain everything to Terry that something's wrong. Their kids are not their kids. Something's not right? Things just aren't making sense. They've always kind of displayed these crazy tendencies, and it's really becoming more than Wanda has been able to handle. And so all this basically comes to a head when you end up having the twins who basically grab a knife and they end up tying up Wanda along with Cyan, and then just kind of stick them in there, right? I mean, they've got the dad tied up, so Terry's tied up. They're all basically tied up, and the twins look like they have a gun. Things are about to pop off, right? Things are about to get kind of nuts. So they seem to have kind of lost their minds. At the very least, Terry's starting to see what it is that Wanda's been talking about their kids being crazy this entire time. And so following this, we switch back over to Zara, and Zara did exactly what she was expected to do, which was basically just lay waste to the forces of the Forgotten and essentially destroy them all. And so ultimately, because all the Forgotten are believed to have been destroyed, she asks them, how does it feel to be the last one left? Are there any more of you? And before this person gives the name, she snaps the guy's neck. And so as a result of that, you end up basically having the other angels who were there kind of watching everything unfold, and it's okay, this is kind of nuts, but what do we sort of do here? And basically it's this notion of her basically saying we're going to initiate the rapture. With heaven's forces being depleted, we're going to recall all those from earth who were faithful to God. And when the response is, but only God can initiate the rapture and God's not here, we don't know where he's at, then Zara's response is, then I'm going to go find him. I'm going to go find God. The next time you see me, God will be at my side. And so what you end up having here is you basically end up having Callie, kind of picking up with her character, only for Callie to basically transform back into the man of miracles, right? So that kind of seems to have been the case, that the man of miracles essentially went to go test Spawn, or whatever the case is. We don't really know what the reason behind this is, but he's kind of musing to himself about everything that's going on. It says there's truth behind all of these charades. Everything that's going on from the time that Al Simmons became Spawn up until now has all been part of a plan, more or less. It's all been part of a greater plan. That's what he's hinting at and saying there's truth behind.
No, he kicked Lucifer out because Lucifer didn't want to bow to humans. And he felt, I could replace him. I'm just as loved as God. I'm not bowing to these humans. He wanted angels to worship humans, I guess. And Lucifer was like, nah, fuck that. I made of fire. They're made of fucking dirt. I got your grace. They made of dirt. You formed them with dirt and clay. The fuck am I, Why am I bowing to lesser beings? That's how he felt. And he got a bunch of people to rebel and lost the war. Michael whooped that ass. And God banished him. But the thing about it is, he was never banished from heaven, because there's a verse in the Bible where remember when they was discussing, what's the bull that got took up when he took his son up to the hill? The devil goes back to heaven and he asks him, where have you been? So he was never banished from heaven. He was just forced to, you know, be the leader of hell.
All of this, but only one can set everyone free. A child will save everyone. And that's when we're basically given this kind of perception of what basically ends up looking like Cyan. And so that's where things sort of go nuts, because what we do here is we end up picking up directly with Spawn and his guys, who are just kind of having this conversation. And what we end up getting is this explanation of why Spawn had like people inside of him. You know, when you have Spawn and you have Sam and Twitch and Christopher and all these guys all having this conversation, what we end up learning is that when Al Simmons died, that essentially around 6,000 other people all died within the same hour. And for whatever reason, that those 6,000 other people were all bonded to Spawn. But this is the reason why it is that where Spawn didn't know that they were there back in the early days, that Malboja could not control Spawn. He could not make Spawn do whatever it is that he wanted to do. That Malboja was trying to control 6,000 people and not realizing that. And that kind of seems to have been part of the plan that the Man of Miracles was talking about, although we're not entirely sure. Now, as far as Sam and Twitch go with their investigations, only about 2,000 names have been found. But what this means is that Spawn is armed with all these individuals who can essentially help him along this path in his war against heaven and hell. And so that's when things kind of get interesting, because from there, you basically switch back over to Wanda, and you switch back over to Cyan, and you switch back over to Terry and all these guys. And you have the kids who are just like, okay, so like, let's kill them. Like, let's do our thing. I mean, why not? Just kind of giving in to their darker and twisted selves. And so where things start popping off, and it's this idea that they're just going to kill them and they're going to take these guys out, suddenly Spawn pops up. And when he does, it's kind of like, okay, so like essentially saving, you know, Wanda and Terry from Jake and Katie and Cyan, who looks like she's basically on her deathbed, more or less, looks like she's about to die, seeming like he's going to save them. The issue with this is that when he goes to kill Jake and Katie under this idea that what Wanda's telling him is true, that they're not really their children, they're possessed by something, or something's got them screwed up, you know, possessed by demons, whatever the case is, who knows? The Spawn goes to try to take them out, and they cannot die. You know, initially it's believed that they did. The chains pierce them, you know, they come crashing down, Terry starts freaking out, you know, calls him a murderer and believes that they're dead, but ultimately they're not, right? They end up getting back up again. And then suddenly there's this huge kind of rattling sound, and literally Zara just comes smashing into the building. And when it's just like, who in the heck are you, right? When Jake responds like, who in the hell are you? Then Zara immediately bends down and says, I am your faithful servant. And it's like, who in the heck is she? And basically Katie says, yes, now I remember who I am, you know, and Jake stands up and says, I do too. My name is not Jake. What this all points to is the idea that the son, the son of Wanda and Terry is none other than God himself. Okay, so I think it's safe to say that you guys absolutely loved the Spawn Armageddon video that we did. Spawn's war against God and Satan begins. A lot of you guys really seemed like, what about that title though, right? But like, it's legit, right? Like what do you guys think, right? Because you guys really seem to like it. So in this one, this is actually technically part of the second part of the story, because we're splitting into 3 sections, maybe 3 or 4 sections. But this one I decided to do on its own, and the reason why is because this is the origin of God, Satan, and everything. How it all came into existence, which is a cool thing, right? Because it kind of expands and builds in the Spawn mythos in a really, really cool way. So in the last video that we did, we basically had this great big huge revelation that the twin children of Wanda and Terry, basically Jake and Katie, that Jake himself was God, or at least it was revealed that he was God, which begged the question, who was?
All right, y'all, the baby waking back up. I gotta put her back to sleep. That's where I'm gonna stop it at. That's where I'm gonna stop it at, y'all. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. All right, y'all. All right. Peace.